Okay, testing, new mic settings, 1, 2, 3. How we doing? Let's see. I might be a bit quieter, which I will try to mitigate by speaking louder. Yeah, new audio settings, slight different microphone positioning, trying to combat the background noise in any shape or form. Seems to be working fine. Let's check settings in the game. Pretty loud, all things considered. Let's quiet this down a little bit and yep, we're good to go. Hi there, hello, welcome one and all. This is Jumper, your friendly neighborhood Polish streamer. Doing something this week. I will be streaming every day, unless something comes up that requires my attention during the day. Around this time, noonish European time, for a couple of hours, Monday to Friday. The plan is to go all 5 days. Finally escape Hades, move the progression along nicely there, by any means necessary. Maybe jump into some other games once we successfully escape for the first time, so that not to overload with just Hades. And yeah, we're starting today. Expect me to go for 3-4 hours. It's pretty early, so I should have enough energy to power through 5 days, 4 hours each. And we'll see how it goes. Fingers crossed we're gonna escape today and have more variety available for the rest of the week, but if not, at least I can promise you we will make some progress. Alright. Talk to him. Gauntlet time. Which means clearing without taking damage. It's gonna be hard with gauntlets. But I need to level it up. Same as Lucky Tooth. Evergreen Acorn. Technically I should level up all of them, but that can be done later. Let's get with the Pierce Butterfly for now at least. Oops. Okay, is it magnetic? Yes, it's magnetic. So we can start late, but we can start early to hitting early. We can get up close and hit, or we can even stand a little further and hit. And that's nice. That's nice, that should work plentiful.
For their mistakes in life, the wretched shades of Tartarus are bound to me in death. However hatefully, they answer to me, quite unlike you.
Okay.
You got that right.
Ah, Zeus. What you got for me, Uncle Z?
Just how much you must want out there, young man. And I want that as well. Good thing for you, as I get what I want around here. Ask anybody.
Okay, bolting with the special. Yeah. Let's go with that.
How'd that
Okay.
happen?
Simple and easy. Okay, that's 2. And it's ranked up to the second level already. That's 2% bonus damage. Cool. Hi Zenny. Welcome to my humble abode. Welcome. I'm gonna be playing Hades today and probably for a lot of this week because I really want to move along and finally escape for the first time in this save officially, and you know, unlock the rest of the game. But I will try to keep it you know, chill, comfy, and not stress over it. How are you? How's your day? How's start of the week? Of course, you're free to lurk as well. But if you want to chat, I'm up for anything. Oh, okay. Well, I'm a little bit into it already. There's it's based on Greek mythology, so there's a lot of gods and people and heroes and creatures from the mythology that are having their own lore. But basically, I'm son of Hades, god of the Underworld and the dead. And I'm trying to escape home and get into the mortal realm to look for my mother, Persephone. So once we escape once, there's gonna be more escaping for more lore. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Good start of the day with Hades. We get help from the gods along the way. They give us some boons and upgrades. And we have 6 weapons to choose from. Currently I have gauntlets that, you know, are very close range. And of course, if I could yeah, Crucifagony is good with the gauntlets.
Let me have it.
This early on, it's good to get some help from Chaos, an embodiment of Chaos itself, primordial being.
He still believes he holds dominion over both heaven and earth. I think perhaps he has forgotten how.
However, there's a price to pay before the bonus is applied, so we need to carefully choose your poison. Ooh, extra rewards. Well, there is no magic really here. It is weapon-based combat. But there are upgrades to the weapons that sort of work like magic. You can have projectiles, area of effect attacks, you know, stuff like that. But the first weapon you get in the game is a sword, and until you unlock the other ones, you are stuck with it. So yeah, you start with the sword, then you get other ones. I already unlocked all of them, so now I'm just picking the one that has any darkness bonus, just so I can unlock more. And I need practice on all of them, so I don't stick to just one weapon and grind it to hell and then go to the second weapon and, you know, because by the sixth weapon, if I go like that, one weapon, go 100% escape, and then get another weapon, 100% escape, etc. By the sixth weapon, I will forget what I did with the first weapon, and if I switch back, I will be shit again. Yeah, you get probably one of the best weapons from the start, yes. The sword is pretty good. I think I'm gonna go for extra rewards, because it is a hefty bonus, 110%. Yes, my speed will be lower, but I can dash a lot. Unfortunately, I got hit a little, so no bonus from this, but we're gonna meet an NPC that grants us healing or some rewards as well, so that should be nice.
You're back. Welcome.
Hey, sir.
Word is you caused quite the hubbub in Elysium, Prince Ed. Making the champion up there really worked for it, I hear.
You could say that, I guess. Apparently word gets around. That Theseus, though, he doesn't care for me one bit, let me tell you.
I bet he'd like you better if you were a regular pushover. Oh well, he'll learn, I'm sure.
Okay, so we could heal, but by the time I beat a Fury, I will have 100 again. We're on a 6th chamber. I get 3 per chamber, and if I don't get hit again, that's super easy. So I might go for either darkness or money. Money allows you to buy extra boons, sometimes health, different bonuses that might help you along the way. Of course, you have to find the shop, but there's always one, at least one per area.
Not to worry.
So let's go. Okay, Demeter. I think she is the last Olympian I unlocked. Goddess of harvest and stuff like that. Ow. Got it. Okay, got hit a lot.
Had enough.
I really don't like these explodey, bomb throwing, infernal assholes.
Lord Ares already got hold of you, has he? He's good at making mortals kill each other, yes. But he has utterly no knack for subtlety.
Okay, so what will you give me? Okay. Extra healing and restoring everything now. Perfect. Although Crystal Beam would be nice, and even chilling enemies would be nice, I think I'm gonna invest in healing early, so that in the later areas I don't have to sacrifice a better boon for this. Okay, that was one encounter. Right. That's 2. 2 more and I will be back to normal speed. Okay, we can get more gemstones. We have 128. You should be collecting them, and in Tartarus, the first area, it's the easiest, so
That was ill-advised.
let's try it out. Half.
Useless.
It's not terrible. I will get extra.
Father.
Maybe. Well, no.
I'll
I
go
would
with
have
these.
gotten more if the bonus from Chaos was already available, but not quite yet. Palm of Power will upgrade one of my boons, which increases damage. That's good. Or I could go for extra health with Center Heart. I think I'm gonna go with extra damage instead.
You cannot escape.
Why did I dash into a trap? That's stupid.
Surrounded.
Oh, it's survive, so I don't technically need to fight. But sometimes it's fastest and easiest to survive by attacking. Come on, I dashed through. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5. Of course, killing some enemies also helps getting money, so
No, the curse of chaos has been lifted.
and improve stats about the number of enemies felled. But
Good enough to eat.
let's focus on the damage for now. Extra doom damage. Don't mind if I do.
Palmed up.
And I should be able to also heal more and gain some darkness. That's nice. 50% damage striking from enemies for 6 chambers. That should... well, 6 encounters. So it will transfer to Asphodel as well. The next area. And it's not that costly. 60, that's it's pretty cheap. So let's go with that. More money, more upgrades. I think one more upgrade wouldn't be terrible.
More to fight.
Okay.
Power of Olympus.
Even more doom, or let's go with extra bolt for special. We're gonna be comboing a bit between the special and normal attacks. So. We have 18 keys. I don't remember if I need more. I probably need more. It's always good to have extra keys.
Anyone there?
Oh, nice fountain. That's free restoration. That's not that I need it, but it's at least not combat, and the reward is granted just the same. But this time, key again? No, I will go for darkness. Let's go for darkness. Darkness lets you buy more permanent upgrades between runs. There we
That's
go.
something.
Oh, and I think we're back to normal speed already, so the bonuses should be applied. Nice. Don't need to restore health. I can get extra, even more darkness. That's also cheap. Cast, no. Although for 20, 50 extra damage, that will be 75. Not
Should be
terrible.
useful.
Free hammer or visiting the shop. I have 346. Visiting the shop is a good option, but it's a dice roll. What is available in the store? Because if it's like healing things, not necessarily something I would buy right now. But if it's like 2 boons and some darkness or gems or a key, you know, something to help me progress further out of the runs, that might be good. But a free weapon upgrade with the hammer is also a solid choice, so that's what I'm gonna go for.
Hey, money.
Okay. And I need to unlock them anyway, so after using special, deal 90 damage in area where you land. Yeah, that's nice. And attack has more range and deals 10% damage. While this is brilliant, I do need to unlock of either long knuckle or quick cutter. I think going for a special will be better, yeah. And now one of the Furies. There are 3 Fury Sisters. I wonder which one's gonna be. Okay,
Back, Meg.
Meg.
So, how many times have we been going at it like this, Zagreus? You tired of me yet?
We're both immortals, Meg. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet. I've come to welcome these occasions.
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come. Come closer, Zagreus. Eat this. I feel your pain.
It's hard to keep distance and stay up close for attack at the same time. Usually I don't struggle that much with Meg, but it's because I have more range capability with some other weapons. Especially recently I've been having more ranged weapon choices. Ah. Oh, where's that defiance? Not the best. Losing that defiance to Meg isn't my best performance, but I got a nice chunk of darkness from it, so it's gonna help me later on. Let's move on. Still have 2 dead defiances. Now prepare for the Hydra. And maybe...
Maybe I should switch.
Nah, let's keep it. 42 encounters is gonna take a bit to unlock rank 3, so let's keep it on. Maybe we can buy... Oh, we can recharge the Defiance, thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Even more damage from extra Nemesis Crest. Maybe. It is only 60 and this is only 20.
Looks handy.
So if I will be using them, it will prove useful.
Next floor.
So need to remember to attack from behind and to use my cast. Okay, money. Good. Good. I need money. Money is good. Please, as little of the most annoying enemies as I can get. Please RNG. Please RNG, damn it. One, two.
Found.
Okay. 100 money. Okay, in Asphodel with this weapon without any dash damage. No bueno. I will not do any chests. Infernal Troves, right? Yeah. Infernal Trove. Because I will lose health and gain basically nothing for it. Speed related. Let me check if I have something from Hermes pending. Where's Hermes? There he is. Oh, hi Donut. Welcome. How are you? How's your day? How's Monday? Good Monday, bad Monday? I hope it's good. It is more chilly today, especially compared to the heat of the weekend. It's nice. So technically I need 2 to unlock that, but let's go for health here against Hydras, well, Hydra heads, with close range weapon like this. Definitely health is gonna be playing integral part. Okay, who's left? Come on. Ah. Good. Ooh, I can deal with those. I'm doing fine. Managed to finish Pantheon 4. Congrats! With all bindings. Still have to do the same for P3. Interesting that you did Pantheon 4 with all bindings, but not Pantheon 3 yet. But I presume the Zod issue is the biggest factor contributing to that choice. I don't disagree. Cooler weather is a bliss. Yes, of course. I hope it's gonna stay for at least a few days, so that it doesn't overheat too much again, too fast. Because if it's gonna be cooler for a bit, then even if the next heat wave comes, it's not gonna hit immediately as hard. Because everything will be, chilled. I spread the name of Little Fairy everywhere. That's great. Always appreciate that. Fairy is basically the reason I'm streaming again. After many years of break, she is the reason I'm back to jumping into games live and trying different things. Not a lot of different things, because I don't stream that much, but still, over the half year I've been streaming, the couple of eventful stream days I enjoyed very much. And yeah, it originated with Faye. So if you don't follow Faye, follow her. She's not here, but I might shout her out. Just in case, since we are talking about her. Yep. There we go. Lovely being worth being a fan of. Because I am. So now the serious choice. God of War or God of Lightning? I think the Lightning will be better to avoid in a minute, so making Zeus angry is probably gonna be less detrimental to me than making Hades with the Doom and Rifts. So I'm gonna accept aid? No. After using the Defiance extra damage, or dash creates a rift. Actually, creating a rift with a dash isn't terrible.
Audacity runs in our family, Zagreus.
Hello there, welcome.
Is that you keep it carefully suppressed in your relationship with me.
Yeah, they are sort of equally easy.
Let's give him a show.
But the big area of effect before the strike of lightning telegraphs Zeus much more clearly to me. So I don't mind doing that. Dashi, 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 mind if I do. Come on, a few more. Yes. Walk into the lava. Perfect choice.
Weak.
Got too preoccupied with hitting them that one lightning got me, but one lightning is not terrible. Okay, this is the second part. Who's gonna be here? Jump is dashing, circling, lava pit, circling. Jump is dashing, circling, the lava pit. Come on, rifts, do the work for me, please. I kind of don't want to bother with losing health here if I don't have to. Damn it. This is why I didn't want to stop. Okay. I think you're the last one left, so let's get the lightning out of the way. And there we go.
This is becoming unproductive, Zagreus. As you were.
Okay, what did I miss? Regular lovely person for a guy, no offense, I dislike all my... it's fine. I think there's more delay between Ares attacks though. Yes, there is more delay, but the rift is... I find it more troubling when it gets me. I can take one lightning and be fine. One rift can mess me up with close range weapon when I'm mid attack, you know. Picking your battles is part of the game. Is that guy Ares in this game? You would need to specify which guy. The one on the picture when I chose Ares Boon, yeah. This is Zeus. The one I'm playing is Zagreus, the son of Hades. Let's try to catch that as well. Okay, high voltage. Yes, please. We can also buy something like extra health. Don't mind if I do. Should I get extra attack? Always. Okay, let's look around if there's any fishing spot. I don't think there's been any in this run yet. But I sometimes miss them. So now the important choices. Do we want some cold? Some more doom? Or do we want to inflict hangover as well? That's not terrible combo. But if we could stack doom, that would be pretty good. I think we're gonna need some passive damage. So let's get the hangover. If we survive, of course.
You two ready for me then?
petrifying me. Okay. I think I need to gauge the area of effect when the stone guy slams on the ground better. Because that hit me too many times.
By the name of Orpheus down there, you ever heard of him? I bet you have. And I have had a funny thought, a little jest that maybe we could try if you'd be up to have a little harmless fun.
I'm a fan of the Goddess of War, Ares the Male, not so much. Goddess of War. I wonder which. Oh, you probably mean Athena, right? Technically, she is Goddess of War, although not exactly war as combat. It's not exactly the same. Combat strategy, you know. Ares is more like violence and brutality aspect of war. But yeah.
You have my full and complete attention, Dionysus, mate.
That chap comes up with the most smashing songs, so I was thinking...
That being said, all of the art in this game is very pretty. Whether you enjoy one gender more than the other, there's something pretty to look at either way. I'm not really, you know, interested in men that way, but I can appreciate the nice Greek physique of all of these gods. Trippy shot, but epic. That hits hard. But I like the cast as it is. Call with Hangover. That actually might be interesting to do. I don't have a lot of health, so unfortunately, Chaos, I will not be meeting you again this run. But thanks for an option. Thank you for explaining. Oh, yeah, no problem. I have dabbled in mythologies in the past, since school days. I was interested in Greek and Roman mythology, but also Slavic mythology, Norse mythology, and their influence on media, especially in modern times, because, well, they are ancient mythologies, but some aspects of them still persevere to this day. So it's interesting to, you know, look into that. And yeah, while between mythologies, the aspects of the gods sometimes overlap, the combinations and the exact nature is always unique. Like, yes, Zeus is the god of lightning and the ruler of Olympus, and on paper has the same set of skills and powers as, for example, Thor would have in Norse mythology, ruling over the sky and lightning and thunder and all that. But in practice, the mythology itself ascribes different meaning to the aspect. So lightning for Norse, ancient Norse, or at least very, very old Nordic people had a different meaning because they were heavily dependent on boat faring and fishing, stuff like that. In a cold climate, storms and lightning were differently perceived than, for example, the storms of the Mediterranean and the Roman and Greek mythologies, having the ultimate power of the lightning because it was rare, and when it hit hard. The difference in culture dictates the difference in mythology. Also, you could say it's vice versa, because the culture is built on the religion at the time, and religion at the time feeds off of the culture that's building. It's interwoven. But yeah, there are slight differences, and therefore, when you say Thor, you mean Thor, and not Zeus, who has slightly different connotations to what he represents, even though they share a lot of aspects. They're not exactly the same guy.
Look, Eurydice, I promise not to bother you with this each time, but you should know your husband's shattered by what happened with the two of you. He's genuinely sorry, and he loves you very deeply still, I'm sure of it.
What am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
I don't know yet. Though you know what? You shouldn't take my word for it. You should take his.
Don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon, from what I understand. But you're the Hades kid. You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right ahead, I guess. But I won't hold my breath. Even if I could.
Okay, which boons do we have? We have 2 level 3. That's nice. We have 2 newer ones, level 1. One is epic, the rest are not. There are also these rare epic, but mostly common, so we might increase rarity instead of just leveling up. Although up to 4, that's 4 free levels. Why not? You know, why not?
Thanks so much.
Blade Dash, High Voltage, Thunder Flourish, Course of Agony. I like all that. All that is good. Bolt area, more Doom damage, more Bolt damage, and Rift damage.
Bye.
Oh, dude, I just noticed there was fishing spot there. I didn't. This is usually what happens with the fishing. If I don't actively look around, I miss it and either not notice at all or notice too late. Shame, because I like the fishing in this game. It's a fun mini game, ish. It's just clicking the button at the right moment, but it's a nice, fun addition. I like it. Okay, but I can at least get extra upgrade and
Should help keep me going.
2. Okay, actually, this is cracked, cause this will give me more max life, which I like. I will receive a nectar, and getting nectar upgrades one random boon 1 level. So I get 3 things. I get a nectar, I get more life as a max, and I get a level up of one of the boons. Which one? I don't know, but it's 3 things in one. So it's the best choice overall. And Aid is level 2 now, so I don't have any basic boons related to the main main attacks. That's nice. Let's level up something again. Might be the call or... Oh wow, this is gonna be plus 101%. That's a lot of lightning. Or the rift deals even more. I'm gonna go with the rift. For the Hydra, I think dashing might be more useful. Hi Dex, welcome. How's it going? It's going pretty nicely. Cool Monday afternoon. Already on the exit out of Asphodel. Yeah, I did lose one that Defiance to Mag, but I bought it back, so it's all cool. I hope I will fare at least partially as well against the Hydra. Okay, it's already in the furious mode of impervious, waiting for the other heads to be destroyed. What? Yeah, the rift definitely helps.
Can't do that.
Okay, and now final phase. It's gonna be like 6 heads. So we're gonna be dashing a lot. Okay, this Defiance was sort of expected. Okay, that's 1 head down. That's 2 heads down. That's 3 heads. I said 3 heads down. Thank you. Let's loop around. Again, the thing that trips me up the most, environment, all that lava. Okay, 2 heads left. Let's run away for a bit. Recharge my button mashing skills. Okay, and now we don't need to do anything more. There we go. Hydra defeated. Again, second boss, same result, losing 1, the Defiance. But if I can buy it back, I don't have money for it now, but I might get enough money or find Patroclus to get it back. But yeah, there's an NPC that in Elysium, if found, gives you an option to restore all the dead Defiances you lost so far, which is pretty useful if you get hit a lot like me. Healing more in Elysium every time. Let's check the keepsakes. 36 more encounters. That's gonna be like 2 more runs. Because encounters are specifically combat encounters in the chambers. not just passing through the chambers. So you do have to work for it.
Next region.
But the extra bonus, even if it's not a lot of percentages, it helps. It helps. Okay, let's hydrate before we proceed. Always remember to hydrate. No money lying around, no, and now another Daedalus upgrade would be good. Health would also be good, yes, but I think the upgrades are gonna prove much more crucial going forward. Where are you? There you are. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, and it's the guys I don't particularly enjoy. Exploding chariots. The rift definitely helps. Okay, that's nice. And attack has more range and deals extra damage. Nice! Don't mind if I do. Welcome, Ichigo, welcome. Hi, I'm Jumper. I'm streaming for fun. I don't have an overlay that most streamers have, because I'm streaming directly from the console, not through a PC. No OBS or anything like that. So it's a bit different, but I hope I can make up for it with, you know, making it fun inside the games and with some yappage. How are you? I am doing pretty well. Woke up, refreshed, fully charged. Had a nice tasty breakfast. Prepared for the stream. Read some stuff. And now I'm trying to escape Hades. It is also pretty cool outside. Low temperature is lowered compared to how hot the weekend was. It was over 30 for like 2 days, and now it's not even 20 Celsius, which is like perfect conditions for me. It's perfect conditions, just how I like it. So if this continues throughout the week, it's gonna be a glorious week. A very good choice of my past self to select this particular week as a week of work, because it's nice. It's actually pretty nice week so far, or at least it's looking to be a pretty cool and nice week. It's so hot here. I wish it rained. Yeah, rain definitely helps. I hope it rains where you are as well.
Power of the gods.
Now difficult choices. Level 5s are cracked. But bolt damage, that increase. Yeah. Area of effect. Let's get even more. Thank you for the health. Don't mind if I do. No fishing, no fishing. Missed that one. It's over 39 Celsius and it's gonna go over. Oh no. My condolences. Well, I escaped hell, well, part of hell that's very, very hot, but apparently you are stuck. That's rough. I hope it cools down, or at least rains, and gets a bit more tolerable in the near future for you.
Oh, I was going to say I'd much prefer we settle this more amicably.
No, thank you. These battles are enough. Besides, you won that ambrosia from us, fair and square.
Why is he always so tough to read for me? Both him, well, him not as much, but Theseus is incredibly rough for me to read. Even though I understand the hits, all of the attacks, it's still rough. Okay, Dionysus should help now.
Enough. I yield.
Yeah, of course you do.
A warm-up for later.
Yeah, let's collect everything again. That messed me up. 32. I need some healing. This is nothing. It goes over 43 Celsius all week normally. Yeah, I mean, if it is normal for you, it's definitely more tolerable than if I just magically transported myself there and experienced the same. Because here, 20s are normal.
In the name of Hades.
Crystal Beam or Ravenous Will. I do need something for the cast, so why not? Why not the Crystal Beam? Crystal Beam is good. Especially if it levels up a little. I just wanted to pass by your stream. I never seem to make it. And I always see you in face, so I wanted to meet you. Yeah, well, I've seen you in face stream for months, literally. Even before you made your way to Twitch. We met a few times in the chat over on YouTube. I started watching Faye on YouTube as well, myself. It was over a year ago now. It was in June last year, but still. Similar start of the journey. So yeah, it's always pleasure to find people who have similar interests, even if it's just something silly like a VTuber. And to, connect and drop by on each other's streams, support each other. It's always fun to create more, how should I put it, interconnected community across different possible streamers.
Flame wheels.
Okay, anyone else? Need to focus up a little bit with the shield guys. Okay, that was good rifting. That wasn't good dashing though. Okay, good.
That one's rearming.
Whew, okay.
Hermes.
Most of us found faith through YouTube. Yes, true. Well, I would say at least a third of regular fanatics that I know came originally from YouTube. So I just want to support you. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it more than you can imagine. Trust me. Everyone here who drops by, lurking or chatting, you're appreciated tremendously. It's something I'm doing for fun. It's not like a career I envision myself to follow for like a decade or something, but it's just me trying to create a space to hang out with friends. So if said friends drop by, it's appreciated. And if new people come in, it's just a new friend I haven't just met until now. It's always nice to meet new streamers. Exactly. I may not always be here, but I do show up whenever I can. And that is why, Dex, you are a valued member of my bouncy castle. You are the guard at the front gate. Hello, hello Axemes, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. You are also appreciated to you can lurk, you can chat, you know. Everything and anything you want is available on my stream. Nothing is off limits here. That's the bonus I have over some other career-making streamers. I'm just doing this for fun. I get banned, I can start over. No harm done. I get any penalties. The Twitch can't really penalize me other than completely ban my account, because I don't make money off of it and they don't make money off of it, so no harm, no foul. But please try to be civil, of course. No need to be dick about something just to be a dick about something. You can always vocalize your point in a civilized manner. I just like to go to people's streams and make their day happy, to bring a smile to their face. And you succeed, Ichigo. You absolutely brilliant bean. You succeed. Although technically you're a nut fruit, you know, strawberry. It's my goal, always been. Yeah, and it's nice. Okay, let's see what Hermes has for us today.
Well, what's good there, cuz? Though, who am I kidding?
He's the speedy messenger.
I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
Well, I know what Ichigo means in Japanese, so so I know that you are strawberry. Because it's a pun kind of name. It can have a few meanings, but as a word, Ichigo means strawberry. So yeah, spoiler alert, I'm a huge Bleach fan, so it's like my top 3 anime ever, and manga of course. But speaking about anime specifically, because that's easier to visualize, it's one of my top 3 always. Old one, new one, the 1000-Year Blood War. Both are great for different reasons. But yeah, it's in the top 3 every single day with Dragon Ball. If we're talking about manga, well, then it starts to get tricky. Because while I like both Bleach and Dragon Ball a lot, in manga format, there are better mangas that didn't get a fair anime representation, at least in my eyes. Not that I dislike manga of Bleach or Dragon Ball. Quite the contrary, if I can buy any manga anytime, that would be one of those. But I've read a lot, I've watched a lot, and it's just my personal opinion. When it comes to anime, they are always in the top 3. Which spot is higher depends on my mood that day, but they are always in the top 3. When it comes to manga, they are in like top 5, but rarely get into top 3. I can always find something more fitting the podium when it comes to specifically manga. Because I have read quite a bit, and not just shonen, so that's why. Yeah, love Bleach. So in my top 3, One Piece, Bleach, Naruto. Yeah, they are big 3s of the 2000s. So understandably, the hype between the 3 is pretty big. For different reasons, they have their ups and downs. And while for example, Naruto is completely different for me. After Shippuden started in the anime format, it dropped quality for me. But manga kept the quality. Kishimoto did great job. Yeah, it had a lot going on at the end, but it stuck to the formula correctly in the manga format. That's the idea. That's one of the examples where manga didn't really get a proper anime representation in my eyes because it was releasing simultaneously as manga was still being drawn. If, for example, someone would remake all of the classic shonen anime, now that all of their mangas are finished, and with hindsight of what to focus on and what not to focus on, and how to increase the pacing and visually, make use of the animation itself, Naruto would be like one of the easiest ones I could pick out of the long list that would get super popular again. just by being remade correctly, because it's a good story and a great potential for cool anime. But let's face it, the original Naruto anime better than Shippuden, even though they put more money and work into it. Yeah, I can't wait for the last part of Bleach as well. Super pumped. I read some news a few days ago that the dates are being released. So nice. Didn't look. I specifically don't look too deeply into the news. Just skimmed through the headlines and some most repeating comments and opinions, because I don't want to know too much until it releases, so that I have fresh view of the episodes. Afterwards, yeah, I go back, read what was said, how people were hyped, not hyped, about what. If I were like 15 years younger, I would be one of those guys looking for every information and checking out trailers and promos and every single frame, because I was that guy when manga was still being drawn by Kubo. Yeah, but I grew out of that. Now I'm just enjoying leisurely watching the coolest parts being on the big screen. Well, bigger screen. Okay, I guess that's enough anime and manga talk for a bit. Let's get back into the Greek mythology. What do we have here? Side hustle. Money's always good, but other than getting back that wanted Defiance, not really looking for more money at the moment. Quick recovery after dashing. If I lost some health, I can get 50% of it back. It's pretty good. 50%. It's pretty good.
The haste of Hermes.
Okay, and maybe some healing. Yes, and fishing. Yeah. Yeah, lost the money, but I can get money back here. 31. So yes, absolutely. Gotcha. I thought I was in the clear behind the cover, but apparently I wasn't. Got hit slightly. Okay, nothing here. Oh, there's some money. Don't mind if I do. Okay, that's it. That's it. Another level up or something from Ares. Let's get something more from Ares. I love Greek mythology. Absolutely agreed. Greek mythology is amazing. Let's get some distance, because the witches are the worst. I'm gonna go now. Please see you again. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you, Ichigo, once again for dropping by. Like I said, always appreciated. I'm gonna be streaming all week this week around the same time as today. Usually I stream only Monday, Tuesday, sometimes Thursday, once, twice a week tops because of work. But this week I have a week off completely, which means I am not bound by my usual limitations. So I decided to stream all week, starting around noon, and see how that goes. So far I guess it goes pretty well. So I hope to see you again later in the week, or somewhere in the chat of Faye's stream, because I'm sure we're gonna cross paths there. So enjoy the rest of your day, and if you come back and I'm still alive, feel free to say hi again. Okay, stacking, that's pretty good. Or after slaying foe, so multi-kill bonus. Yes, actually multi-kill bonus is gonna be good. Okay, this is a rare occasion where I can restore health, even though I'm like halfway down. If I don't lose too much, it's worth it. I have a rift, and it should be fine. So let's see. Okay.
Disappointing for these so-called.
Perfect. Full health. That was nice. Did I miss something? Yes. Fishing point.
Come, fishies.
Sea mare. I think that's a new one.
Damn it.
More. So let's get some distance. Circle around. And now. Good use of the call. Nice. Not too shabby. Okay, we're almost through the Elysium. I wish Patroclus was around for regaining the Defiances, but that's a shame. I guess it's time to visit the shop. Or I don't stand a chance against Theseus and Arterius at the end. Okay. Healing. Don't. Do I need that much healing? I'll think about that. Definitely get the boon from Zeus.
So then the boatman Charon came through for us after all, did he? Good heaven.
He's offering an exchange.
Okay, okay. Exchange. Where is it? 20, 29. But it's a bolt, single bolt, and the rift can hit multiple times. Yeah, Arterius. I might have not spoken clearly enough. Arterius. Is that better? No, Asterius. Oh, you see. Okay. I do forget names sometimes. I thought for a while that Patroclus was Patroclus, although it's pretty common for E and U in the last part of the name to be differently written or spoken depending on the language. When it comes to old Greek and Roman names, but yeah, my bad. Asterius, fine.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I'll try to remember. I did meet him earlier today, so it's weird that for some reason it shifted in my brain. Even more bolt damage or extra doom? Actually, extra doom sounds about right now. It's gonna be 15. Is the 15 health really worth it? Because I'm just gonna, or even less, 13 health. I'm gonna be missing 13 health if I pass through the gate now. Also, I can give you one, but only after passing through the champions. Oh yeah, I was wondering what the Dark Souls 1 boss was doing. Yeah, fine. Like I said, my bad. I don't speak Greek. Surprise, surprise. And sometimes the English pronunciation of the name is slightly different than what I would have expected, knowing them in Polish originally. So I sometimes need to, double focus, and still can mispronounce something. So sorry in advance, or in this particular case, not even in advance. But yeah, Theseus and Asterius are now gonna be a little bit of challenge.
Monster, as has Asterius. And this time we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
If you say so.
We're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy plate.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless...
It was a little funny, yeah.
Come, Asterius, to war! Come, monster, attack with everything you have!
Nothing like battling before an audience.
I think I'm gonna get rid of the Minotaur first. I usually try to take them out together, but I think it's gonna be more beneficial to do it one at a time with this particular build.
Monster, your battle prowess leaves much to be desired. Dionysus!
Here, this one's on me.
Betrayal!
Okay. Now he's dealt with. I can focus on Theseus, who has pretty solid defense. Come on. Oh, come on, I dashed.
Can't keep this up.
Okay, because now one of the gods is gonna be called for assistance.
Not yet.
I don't know who.
Lady Artemis, I beg you, guide my spear!
Ah.
Whose side is she on?
Ah, crap.
Last chance.
Oh, we're not finished! Dionysus!
Have I got just the thing for you?
Deceiver! Come fight me in the open, fiend, or are you quite afraid?
There we go.
You try evading this!
Well, I did evade that particular one because you were dead. Ooh, nice! Over 1000. Sweet. That was a good chunk of darkness. I'm gonna need that.
To entertain you, Shades.
Heal, please. Thank you. Okay. I think it's finally time to drop the butterfly and get something more useful. Although, probably, knowing me, the vermin and the satyrs will get me. But maybe if I find some healing on the way. Let's see what I can buy. Useless, I already have that much health. So I need to collect the money. But it's the last keepsake I can choose. Maybe the black shawl for striking undamaged foes and striking from behind might be useful with the extra bonus. My prediction is I will meet that, but again fail to combat him effectively, and he will flatten me and send me back to my room. But I'm willing to be proven wrong, game. Okay, let's see if we can fish first.
Should stock up for the road ahead.
No, no fishing. Okay, we have 2 hard combats and 3 not so hard. Let's get the money. Then we're gonna get health. Then we're gonna fight whoever is left. Because yeah, I think that's gonna be the best strategy.
Lights out.
Okay, rodents dealt with. I believe. Thank you, Dexy. Thank you. Be right back. Don't worry. Still gonna be here. Whether I'm gonna be facing Dad already or even back home by the time you come back is yet to be determined. Hopefully you being back just at the right time will be the final nail to my coffin, or Hades' coffin. Either or. There's nothing in between. Either I die or Hades dies. Ah, come on, where is the healing? There it is. I really dislike the satyrs. Ah. Seriously. 2 guys hit me 3 times with their poison things. There's gonna be more guys, come on. Who's next? Some rats. Okay, let's see how you like being poisoned. Huh? Thought so. Okay, maybe? Darn. I was hoping another chance to buy me the Death Defiance, but no luck of sort. Classic. Healing, why not? That's a chance at least. Slain falls 15%. Okay, that's something. Well, since I'm gonna be now fighting pretty important fights, I might get this one as well.
Going back.
I think I'm gonna go with health, then Demeter, and then Palm of Power, if neither one of those will have the sack, of course, which I think might be the case. That they don't have the sack I'm looking for. Okay, it's one room, second room. Okay, cool. And thank you.
That was 5 seconds, right?
Good healing. We could sell something, but I don't think any of my boons are bad, and I don't need money that desperately. I like this nice long distance gauntlets. You can just stay there and I'm gonna be slapping you across the room. Nice. That means I have a little bit of range.
Already.
Yeah, Satyr sack already? That was disappointing. But okay. Let's get it all.
Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
I was hoping to get the sack on like 3rd or maybe 4th chamber, but I keep getting it on a 2nd. Like consistently, I think the last 6 times I was doing the Temple of Styx, I got it on the 2nd chamber. Yes, it's potentially risky, but I think it might be worth it. Okay.
No thanks.
Okay, got hit a little bit. Don't particularly like that, no. Okay, you really want me to sell things.
Should I take the trade?
No, none of these I want to get rid of. All are crucial boons with the build I have.
That's one of their layers.
Ugh.
Can't do that.
Where is it? There it is. How am I toxic again? Oh. Intoxicated again.
Back to dust. Where are they coming
Jeez.
from?
These rats are crazy. Okay, what else do you have for me? Whenever you cast damage foes around you with chill, pretty good. After you take damage, completely chill your foe. And when you have no bloodstones, take less damage. I think the area of damage is gonna be more useful.
Inside the filth-encrusted layers carved into the looming edifices of the Underworld lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit if you ask me. It doesn't taste like anything.
Okay, so back we go.
I can leave or explore more tunnels.
There's still absolutely one more special guardian in the temple that I haven't met yet. Or maybe I met it but didn't beat it. Maybe I died to it. So I don't exactly know what I'm missing. I just know that I'm missing something, which isn't great. We have 500. Even if I find one well of Charon for replenishing one that Defiance, I won't find more than one again. Also getting into another set of chambers is risky. Let's get this boon. See what it does.
My kin, I was just inquiring with Lord Dionysus here, under which circumstances
No way.
the greatest mortal feasts of all prepared, because I have a certain hunch regarding that.
A duo.
Yeah, Ares, I will hand it to you, man. There's nothing like a feast after a war, all right? Provided you're on the surviving side, that is. Otherwise, I guess they'll be feasting with you down there, Zag.
Hey.
Nice. I do need that. Well, I should unlock it sooner or later, and it's better time than any. Doing it now.
2 for 1.
2 for 1, exactly. Maybe upgrade something. -1 +2.
Let's take our chances then.
Okay. I wonder if there are list of Daedalus upgrades I can view, because I don't see it anywhere, unfortunately. And I'd like to review them sometimes. Oh well. 74. I could try one more chamber, be a little greedy. Hope I'm gonna either heal more or find Death Defiance by getting more money. I don't know, it's iffy. Okay. Okay, that's 148. Close. A chance presents itself. $160, come on. There's a chance. Okay, vermin eradicated. 179. Unfortunately, this is gonna be probably the last chamber, and
this place.
of course I got shafted by a trap twice. Thrice. Because the attacks take so long. Once I get hit.
Oh, good.
Nah. These guys are gonna get me. Should have just tried that. Dang it. I mean, I unlocked some things. It was a slow, but eventful run. Got a couple of things unlocked. Got quite a good set of nectar available, so I'm gonna hand it over to people here.
Oh, wow, thanks. This is real nice of you. I sure am glad you died out there just now.
I'm glad I died as well, Hypnos. I'm glad I died as well.
You know, I've only heard the tales of the gigantic, vicious, flesh-eating vermin up there near the surface. Now I guess we both know that those tales are definitely true.
Yes, definitely true.
Definitely true.
Be well.
Achilles, if a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them, what would you do?
That's a pickle.
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many pacts such as the one you're thinking of are buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
And that's all I needed to hear.
She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
Just watch yourself.
You can have one too.
No, this is for me. You really shouldn't have. You're spoiling me rotten.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you've got down here, Achilles.
Bing.
Make certain of it, Megara. I am finding lately that the help within this house is much more lacking than it used to be. I trust that you shall set it back on course.
If that is your will, Lord Hades, then it will be done. To the fullest limits of my capability.
That's probably bad news for me.
Dutiful as always.
Quite obvious.
Let's check if there's something from the contractor I can get. That's useful. Nothing useful. Ooh, I should get the Lear because I have a fate thing for that. And I do have a spare a diamond, so why not? I'm gonna check it out. What the Lear is about. Okay, Orpheus isn't here. That's interesting.
A setback, then. You honor me, my child, although I dread that I am not deserving of such generosity. There is no need to flatter me like this.
Be that as it may, Nyx, I would still like for you to have it. With my compliments.
You nearly gained the surface, child. Considerable progress. Though the setbacks that you faced within the temple... If it is of any consolation, the foes you faced there have been quite a burden to your father, too.
What, father can't control the pest problem? Never thought I'd be of any help rampaging through the upper levels of his domain.
Do as you must. Your victory is within reach.
I know it's within reach.
What's in stock?
Unfortunately, it's very within reach. Okay, I could spend 100 gems to get the diamond bag, which is pretty cheap. Because I would need 10 nectar for the same, and 10 nectar is like 500. Because it's 10 times 5 keys, and keys are worth 10. It's worth a lot. So 100 gemstones for a diamond. Not terrible price, all things considered. Okay, Dusa. You can have one more.
Oh my, Your Highness, are you really sure you want me to have this?
I really am, Dusa. I hope you enjoy it.
Just making sure the lounge is squeaky clean.
It's sparkling as always.
Cooking's one way to pass the time.
And got 3 nectar out of that. That was brilliant fishing. Okay, let's see if Thanatos is here. He's not. Of course he's not. So let's check the lyre.
Looks good, I guess.
A delicately crafted instrument of music making now resides within the clamor causing Prince's chambers, doubtless fearing, if it could, his heavy-handed touch.
Can't be that hard to play, can it?
I wonder how many times do I have to play to get the hang of it. It's rough, but not the worst, you know.
Yuck.
One more. Good try. All in all, good try. Yeah, I will get 2 ambrosia for learning to play the lyre through training and practice. So I need training as well. Someone needs to train me. Interesting. Getting more interesting by the minute. Let's see what else I can buy. Deal bonus damage versus foes afflicted by at least 2 status curse effects. 40%. Yeah, might make or break the run if I combine 2 status curses. Interesting. I could get this. Randomly alter the reward for the next chamber once. 1 total chances per rank. Or I could increase the chance of higher rank boots. Yeah, I'm not really picky about the chamber rewards, so I'm just gonna increase the chance of good, even epic boon rolls. 7,000 foes slain. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Donut. Welcome back. I got to the Temple of Styx. Unfortunately, some giant rats felled me. Got poisoned too. You know, it was just a bad chamber. There were traps. I didn't really avoid it that well. It just didn't stick. So I'm back at the house, and now I think I'm gonna go for another run. And it looks like I'm gonna switch to a bow.
Giving this to you, mate. Now go enjoy it, will you? Once I've finished pummeling you some more just for the sake of it.
Yes. With critical chance. Why not?
Come on, boyo, let's get... Real nice.
Okay. And for this, distant memory is gonna be key. Although, I don't need distant memory in Tartarus, in Asphodel and Elysium, and even later maybe. But I might level something else up while going through Elysium. Tartarus, not Elysium. While going through Tartarus, the first area. I might put something else on, like Evergreen Acorn. Getting this to level 3 will be very useful against that. And even Theseus and Asterius. But I need 50 encounters, not possible to do in a single run, so I can at least do a little bit.
After all, Godling. He was quite instrumental in the war of my design. Still, he resisted my attempts to sway his actions. You tell him simply I admire him.
Short range cast inflicting weak. It's not terrible with long range bow, but it's such weak rarity. This at least is rare. 69% bonus damage. Don't mind if I do.
My heart is full.
Fitting.
Back to dust.
Thank you. Oh, and it's gonna level up. Sweet. I like that.
Come die again. All set.
Perfect. And now it gives 89%. Whoa. Okay, getting the money now. This is the money run. We're collecting everything we can. Boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right into my teapot. And darkness.
More wretches.
Okay, that's 2. Okay, that's 3. I don't know, is it just me, or are these particular early chambers more easy than last few runs? Or is it just the long range weapon difference? Twin shot. Need that. 2 shots side by side, reduced range. Don't mind shorter range by double damaging with 2 arrows. Yes. And yes, I need both. Well, I want both those things, because I want more fishies and I want more max health. And see, fishies incoming. Gotcha. Gotcha. Back shot.
What lurks in the river Styx.
And now comfy fishing.
You're mine.
Hellfish.
That's one more fish for me.
Don't mind if I do. Thank you for the fishies. Ooh, Athena. Maybe something defensive, since I am a ranged guy now.
Again, huh?
Compared to the last run, at least. Gotcha.
Why, you wield Coronac the Heartseeker. I never took you for an archer, though the power of that bow is undeniable. Use it wisely.
Well, Zagreus doesn't look like an archer, but I do like it. Actually, Athena's aid, while I do prefer Artemis' aid with the flurry of arrows, this defensive aid is pretty good in crucial moments against the bosses. So I might get it. Then again, reduce damage from traps. Traps do get me. Traps do be getting me. So I might make sure my footing is sure. Okay, what's next? Pew pew pew. Okay, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Mine. What's for sale?
Restore. Do I need to restore? It will quickly get me to the full health before facing the Fury. But probably striking from behind is a better option. Don't need this extra cast now. Oh, and Artemis is next. Nice. Maybe I will get her aid. It is pretty good. Cool. There we go. Whew. I have 4. No.
You've become a right accomplished vermin hunter, Zagreus. Maybe you'll get to use those skills against worthier creatures soon enough.
Maybe, fingers crossed. And there is aid, but it's such a crap. You know, this is great aid overall, but when it's common rarity like this, It takes so much effort to make it really, really useful. I might just go for the dash strike instead. Okay. Anything I missed? No fishing? No fishing. No money, okay. Too soon for the shop, so let's get some gemstones. Oop, 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 oop. Okay. However, Chaos Gate. Just before the Furies, I will basically be fighting with one hand behind my back. But the potential bonuses are too good. Might as well. Well said, Zagreus. Might as well.
Not yet.
No fishing.
You have traveled recently beyond my senses, son of Hades. I persist here only in the fathomless depths. I know what lies out there, having created it. But I know nothing of what it is like right now. Do not tell me. I prefer to think of all the possibilities.
Very chaos of you. Ha 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 ha. Even more striking foes from behind. Even a higher chance to be rare or better. It's pretty good. Cannot earn money, but let's think. We are on chamber 11, so it's gonna be a Fury and then two first encounters in Asphodel without money. I can live with that. Not seeing previews of rewards for 4 chambers though. Well, 1, 2... Technically this is also good. Free max health. I'm gonna go with that. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Thank you for the lurk, Donut. Have fun playing Terraria. Oh, I didn't even mean to go into Sisyphus, but since I'm here, I might give him.
Oh my, you're really giving that to me there, Prince? But I'm just... why would you...
You better believe it, sir. Now you take care. Be seeing you around.
Hey, Prince, I heard you showed that Fury sister the what for. Is that the truth? Might explain why I've been left here to my own devices for a change.
I don't think she'll be out of commission for very long. She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now. Be seeing you, Sisyphus.
Okay, healing 26. Will heal, so 23 is... Nah, I can deal without it. Extra money or darkness. I'm low on darkness overall, but I need the money later on.
Prince.
Thank you, mate.
Stop by again sometime.
Okay. Shop time.
Wasn't me.
I can give you one as well.
Glad you like it, mate. Thank you for helping me out with your supply, even if you fleeced me with those prices.
Yeah. Damn it, I'm short 2. That's just unfair. So I guess another one from Aphrodite.
I'll take this one.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
If you say so. And Aphrodite's Aid. Never tested this one, but I like the damage and the charm. For short time, victim fights for you with greater strength and speed, which might be useful. It's just 5 seconds, but I like this. It's a pretty good one. Since I'm here, I might as well get the health back to full. I think Tisiphone.
Not quite.
Yeah. Murder.
We're not getting through to one another, are we? I'm sorry that it has to be this way.
Oof, okay. Okay, third chamber. Not gonna lie, it's not a terrible fight against Tisiphone, all things considered. I've done worse in the past.
Peace, Tisiphone.
This was pretty solid.
The Underworld's power. My boon from Chaos is transformed.
Okay, and we got Boon from Chaos. Perfect. So in Asphodel we don't need to worry about not seeing the rewards. And we're almost at full health. That's pretty good. Don't need this. Boon will have upgraded rarity traps to foes. No, I don't think so.
Which to choose?
This is still a lot. Might keep it. Even for Asphodel.
Getting warmer. on time.
Rough start. Okay, let's accept the boon.
Aphrodite's really something, don't you think so, cuz? Normally I'd stop for no one here, but when it comes to her, exceptions must be made.
Okay. After using call, gain dodge chance and move speed for 10 seconds. Foes drop bloodstones, stacking them faster. Or after you dash, briefly become sturdy. And it's epic, so...
Faster than ever.
Okay. That's pretty solid one. Okay. What do we have? We have keys or gemstones. How many keys we have? 21 keys. We don't have many gemstones, we might as well get the keys. Well, key. Probably singular key. Alright.
Surprise.
Perish. Okay, need a little bit more practice with correctly dashing and running and attacking to use the defense or chance of dodge after dashing, but so far it's not terrible. No fishing. Oh, both goddesses. I mean, I like them both, so it's hard to choose. But I mean, I already have two boons. Well, more than two. 3 boons from one. Let's check. No, 2 boons from one and 1 boon from it. Oh, 2 boons from each. Ah, that's why. That makes sense. So they are competing. Let's make sure there's nothing of value around.
Choice to make.
I wonder who would be more challenging. I'm gonna pick Artemis and see what Aphrodite's charm thing probably is. Well, maybe not charm, but I'm not entirely sure what her attack will be. So that's why I want to check as well. Okay, after you cast, attack, or hit with an attack or special fire-seeking arrow. It's not terrible. Special is stronger? Yeah, okay. Stronger special is good.
You'd best not take for granted my affection, Godling. Yes, I've lots of it to go around, but I can just as easily rescind such privileges.
Lady Aphrodite, I'm sorry. Time to win her over.
Ah, damn it. So that's what it does. Stops me in my tracks for a second. So I need to watch out for that. Extra carefully. Okay. Well, it also deals some damage, so if I could not get hit again, that would be swell. There we go. Okay, it's not too terrible attack to dodge.
I'd say this little squabble can be put to bed for now. I'm better for the moment, but I was very angry with you, love.
Didn't feel that angry, but you already want to replace dash strike with heroic dash that deals damage and inflicts weak, which sounds great. But this fated choice is what I should go for. Yes, passion dash, great. Heroic, even better, but weak afflicted foes are also more susceptible to damage. Absolutely.
Let's break some hearts.
Shame that I couldn't get the heroic boon, and that now you see, I have to choose between these goddesses again. And all in all, I will choose Artemis for the next boon. So I feel like this is gonna be more useful in the long run. Restore health, thank you very much. And what now? Your cast seeks foes with 10% chance to deal critical damage. Yup. Ah, it's like that. Nice. It's faster and probably more accurate.
Moving on.
Okay, how much until Chamber 21?
Nothing.
Oh, done now the barge. It's a good thing I have this dash still. Invulnerability.
How many now?
Ow, that was dick move, completely unreasonable. Stop dodging. I'm the one who should be dodging here. Okay.
Athena. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, Athena, what good thing do you have for me? All are rare, already a great sign. Reduced damage from foes. Not terrible. Holy shield, after you take damage, the foes around you and briefly deflect. It's pretty good, and you begin each encounter with the god gauge partially full, starting with 25%. Okay, that means I can always cast the charm as I start encounter, or get the full max gauge faster. Nice, I like that. That's a pretty good one. Okay, that's done.
The last of this lot.
Oh, come on. Goodbye. Anything to fish? Looking around, looking around, looking around. No, no store, no trove, nothing. Okay, we can get more health. Or get to the store. I think we're gonna get more health. Quote unquote for free. Still no fishies, still no fishies. Okay, free max health. Okay, okay. All in all, we're in a pretty solid position against the Hydra now.
Hydra. It's been too long.
Hi, Lernie.
I'm empty.
Yes, please resist the attack still. Kind of need that. Okay, pretty good. And now these two guys. You get ready. And Aphrodite. And 07 Hydra. No fishing, no fishing. That was pretty solid fight against the Hydra, if I say so myself. Not hitless, but barely noticeable damage. I like this, I like this. Fully healed. Get some cheap gemstones. Restoring when entering a chamber. 3 chambers and I'm full health. No, it's a waste. If it was encounters, maybe after encounter healing, then that would have been maybe, but there is no such boon from the well. Fishing spot. Let's catch something. Ah, duh.
Damn.
I misclicked too soon. I knew it was too soon. Didn't mean to do that. Wasted opportunity. Oh well. Happens. Daedalus or even more health. Actually, Daedalus upgrade from the hammer should prove more useful now. Because okay.
You're gone.
Whew. Not too shabby. Okay, now I already unlocked all these. So what I actually need, what do I need? Power shot is easier to execute and deals more damage. Attack rapidly but cannot power shot. Or attack hits up to 3 foes dealing 15% base damage for each. Plus 15% base damage for each. So it's 115 and then either 130 or 135, depending on what plus 15% oh, I see, plus 15% base damage. So yeah, 100, 115 and then 130 for the third one. It's pretty good. I think I'm gonna go either perfect shot or flurry shots. I did have it last when I was facing that, and with the Athena's aid it was good, but I think with what I have, power shot dealing more and faster charging is better. Yeah. Because it means I can do this and almost not get hit, which is nice. Gemstones? Nah, pass. I'm good. Money or upgrade of a boon. The upgrade of the boon would be pretty good, but I think I'm gonna go with money, counting on beating Theseus and Asterius.
That one's rearming.
Okay, it's 3 guys down. Okay, you got me a bit stupidly. Same as you. Okay, I walked into that one, basically. The shield guys. Well, they are shielded guys, so naturally not the best enemies for a archer, but with the mobility I stand a chance. Not archers against archers. Okay, that was pretty good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Second wind after using call, dodge, and move speed for 10 seconds improved by 30%. Whenever you are hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically 10%. It's pretty good. And you can dash one more time. I don't have dash damage. I have dash defense. And hey there. Help, the horse girl game pushed me down the horse rabbit hole. Which horse girl game exactly? And there are more horse themed. I mean, I understand that there are definitely more horse themed games, but is there that many? Oh, the horse. Oh, that. Uma Musume, right. I was checking it out, not playing it or watching gameplay, just reading about it a couple of days ago, right. It looked intriguing, but not really my cup of tea. But it's nice, looking nice, so I can see how that can draw someone in and not let go. Gameplay is kind of mid. No, yeah, that's what I would expect. But now I've been watching probably like 4+ hours of videos on the history of horses and video of Gold Ship being a doofus. Okay, that kind of horse rabbit hole. Well, sooner or later you will get to a Trojan horse, and then you can venture into the Greek legends instead. Yeah, horse rabbit hole, right. Not horse girl rabbit hole, not horse game rabbit hole, just horse rabbit hole. No, not horse hole. Definitely not horse hole. Horse well, maybe, but not hole. I think the automatic dodge chance will help me. Please, something useful. Healing. Don't mind if I do. Dealing damage to armor. 29 chambers. Thinking about encounters. Should be enough. Even if all of the chambers are encounters, might be enough for Asterius and Theseus. Because there is a shop just before. Or a non-encounter chamber anyway. But armor against them, no. Armor against everyone else. Well, damage to armor against everyone else would be useful. And it is only 65, 95 if I buy both. So let's get both. You know what? Let's get both. Why not? Let's check if there's any fishing points. No. No fishing. Dionysus. Will Dionysus give me something useful? Or is it better to... Technically, I do... Well, not require, but I should capitalize on extra bonus from multiple curse status effects things. So the hangover would be beneficial.
Gigantic soul catcher.
Okay, that's dealt with. Okay, you are dealt with. Where is the other guy? There we go. Quick and easy. Yes, I lost a little bit of health, but that was pretty nice.
She's cool though once you get to know her. Here, I got something that ought to suit her style.
Oh, you don't say. So I can have special inflict hangover. I can, which wouldn't be too terrible. Stronger with a chance of critical, but I'm not using it that much. It's just a option. Fountains restoring everything. This late? No. Not really. Strong drink not really gonna cover that for me. Yes, the damage would be okay, but I think I mean, I will. All in all, I will have full health, but because I rarely go, I rarely find the sack with so little health that the fountain doesn't restore it fully. Maybe I had 1 or 2 occasions out of all the times I faced Hades, or even not even faced Hades, just ventured into the Temple of Styx. I found the sack, and maybe 2 times I got the one thing. But yeah, I think I'm gonna switch the flourish to the drunken flourish and add a possibility of hangover damage. Yeah, because I'm in a okay position to do that.
Artemis won't mind, will she?
Okay. Extra money, extra health, extra money, extra health, extra money, extra health, extra money, extra health. Wait a second, because I missed some messages. Anyway, did you know that Gold Ship once had 12 billion yen bet on him just to finish the race second to last and burning all the cash? Fantastic horse, indeed. Teaching people about the dangers of gambling. Yep. My personal view, don't gamble what you cannot spend elsewhere. If you can spend, I mean, no, don't gamble what you can spend elsewhere. Well, this way, right? So if you have another option other than gambling to spend the money, do that. If you spend all the money on all the things you need and want elsewhere and don't have anything else, that is the moment you might start to gamble. At least in my personal view, which is why I don't really gamble, because I can always find something interesting to spend money on instead of gambling. And a little bit of potential gambling I did in the past and might do in the future wasn't really that high stake, because it was the leftovers of everything else. Because if it's no risk gambling. So you're not taking away from something else. Currency doesn't really matter. It can be money, but it can be something else. The same principle applies. If you can spend that thing, whatever it is, on something else, it might be time. Gambling with time is also a thing. You can spend it on something else. Do that other thing first, because you will regret not doing that thing, especially if it's a limited opportunity to get that other thing first. So yeah, I would advise to first do other things, and then with the spare, consider gambling if you really are into that. I'm not, but everyone has their own vices. Yeah. High stake gambling though, that is a bit too costly of an entertainment price for me. So I will never do that. Even if I had all the money in the world, I doubt I would spend it on gambling like that. Because it loses the meaning if all you do is increase the volume, but the risk stays the same. Because, like I said, I wouldn't gamble if I can't lose it. If I don't need it that much, I spend everything on everything else I wanted, whatever it is. Let's say I have $10,000, like dropping on my doorstep right now, and it says you can use it on anything you want within 30 minutes. I would buy some things, probably replace some old things, maybe drop some interesting donos to some streamers as an appreciation. And if I had any left, I might consider playing a gambling game once or twice just to spend it, because I have limited time, but I won't spend it on anything else afterwards, because I won't regret it, because it's only for that short period of time. So I can't just hoard it, I can't invest it really, because that needs more time. Within the confines of this argument, it would be just some spare money to use however, and I would consider playing a fun game that involves gambling. Why not? Because I wouldn't miss it even if I lost all of it to that gambling whatever, because it is a bonus. And imagine if instead of 10,000 you get 10 billion. The same deal. There's limit how much you can get from 10 billion in 30 minutes, and you can just waste it the same way gambling. Whether you increase the output or not is irrelevant, because you're just playing the game with money. And it doesn't matter if it's $10 or $10 million in the pool at this point. Because it's just scaling, but it doesn't scale the risk. It only scales the value. So if it doesn't scale the risk, I personally don't see any appeal. However, if the risk is too high, why risk it at all? So there's a very fine area where the spare money part and risky enough to be enjoyable part overlap enough for me to consider gambling personally. But there are people who will gamble for life, make it their careers or lack thereof, And I'm not gonna stop anyone. Just the same as I can't stop anyone from going out and, I don't know, killing someone. I can't stop it, but I can discourage it because there are better ways to spend your time and resources, in my personal opinion. If in your opinion your resources are better spent on this quick high of a gambling, you do you. Just don't complain when you don't have any resources left and the high is gone. That was your choice. So let's see what we have here now.
He's trying to respawn.
Perish. Yeah, that was good triple hit. Okay, not too shabby. Okay. Nothing else here, nothing else here. Okay, let's get one more key, why not? 23 keys sounds like a good amount of keys. Come on, come to me one by one, guys. Oops, I dashed one more time than wanted. Who's next? There's more guys. Oh, one more guy.
A gift.
Okay. Still no fishing here. Still no fishing here. I wasted that one fishing spot. Will Athena give me something useful? Maybe. But I should level up something. Shouldn't I? Nah, let's see what Athena has. Maybe it's some duo, so that would also be nice. Yeah, let's hide for a minute. They are very annoying. Where is the next one? There she, because it's witches, so I assume it's she. Because witches are historically female.
Lady Athena.
Well, Lady Athena. Divine Strike. 90% attack damage instead of Heartbreak Strike, which is 89. That's not a lot. Can deflect, which wouldn't be terrible, but weak. Actually, Holy Shield, revenge damage 56. I do get hit a lot. And briefly deflect. Yeah, let's put that on. Let me put this one on. Alrighty then. More money, please. Okay, more. Stop bothering me, guys.
You're going to love this.
Well, I get shafted a lot here. Unnecessarily. I hope I can heal some at the store, which is now... Oh, wait. Maybe I can heal here. I can gain max without restoring. It's still good.
I'll pay for that.
Sorry, something's in my eye. I need to rub it out. Okay, I think might have been some dust particle or something. Okay. I think it's time to hit the store and see what wares are available.
Must have slept.
Healing? Yes. Healing, good. let's get the boon first.
A shrewd expenditure of wealth is sometimes all that stands between a victory and sore defeat. Isn't that right?
It might be, might be. Ah, come on, again. His heroic special damage 150, that's pretty good, but deflect. I want the hangover though. When deflect attacks deals more damage. I don't really deflect, but I could. I can deflect with what can I deflect with? I can deflect with something. Oh, after taking damage I deflect, and that deflected damage is increased. Okay, makes sense. Let's heal up a bit. Gain upgrade for hangover or the shield. Revenge damage. I think hangover is better. Or even normal attack. Nah, hangover over time is probably best here.
Must have slept.
Okay, nothing to break else. Nothing to fish for. I guess the champions. It's time to meet your doom yet again.
Time for the main event.
You are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
It wasn't that long ago, so
all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path.
We shall prevail for you in the stands.
When shall they ever learn?
now that was a waste. He became impervious just as I would have inflicted 2,500 damage from her call. Damn it. That was a dick move, guys. Ah, damn it, I was hoping I could avoid losing the Death Defiance here, but just one, it's not terrible, you know. Come on. Dash away. Where is he? Need to move away, not get hit.
You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, but little else.
It would be my pleasure.
I shall not lose to you again.
There we go. Well, I did lose one full bar and almost a half. Well, I lost 1.5 of a half because the Dead Defiance. So it wasn't that. It was actually pretty solid attempt against the boys. So yeah. Actually, I do want to quickly find the Satyr sack now and have a chance against Father sooner rather than later. Yes, restoration in the chambers, sure. And getting some gemstones, nah, not worth it. God gauge being full, no. I mean, it's nice, but not that nice. Something against that. No, this is probably the best still. A full run with just Evergreen Acorn is the thing. I could put Lucky Tooth, but it's just 75 health. If I'm unlucky, he can one-shot me with that anyway. I mean, if I have 75 health after the restoration here, he can still inflict an attack with 80 damage, or even more. Although I think I got hit the most with the 80. Dealing 20% damage to distant foes, but I think not getting hit will be more crucial against Father. Yeah. And I have 300 monies to spend on something still. Doable. I would say it's doable.
Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
Alrighty then, let's check fishing spots. Any fishing? No fishing? No fishing. I guess no no, wait, I see fishing. Yoink.
Come on out.
Stonewall.
Stonewall.
Like narwhal, but stone. Okay, what do we have here? 2 big combat zones. I don't feel like doing any of those. I might go for money and then health, and bank on the health having the fountain at the end. And when I get money, I can bank. Well, try banking on getting both the Defiance. Well, bought back. Replenished, I believe, is the correct term. Okay.
Tasty.
Tasty, tasty.
Come on, you.
There we go, 700 damage, that's nice. If only I would be hitting that hard against Father. Or all these small fast vermin that are very annoying. As you see, the big vermin isn't an issue. The fast small vermin are the issue here, right now. But it's doable. Okay.
Lots of coin there.
Lots of coin indeed. If only I had a well to spend it in, that would be nice. I already see I can sell here, but not buy. Fucking stay away. They are the worst. Assholes. At least I survived. Didn't lose another Dead Defiance. Got a little bit of money. Now I might stand a chance. Might. Get the health. Don't die on the way. And we might have a shot here. Please, Well of Charon and replenishment of the Defiance here, please. Okay. Fingers crossed. Damn it. Okay. Extra damage from cast, maybe. Because it's cheap. Restoring next 3 chambers, yes. It's gonna be helpful. Even if there is a fountain at the end. But I'm not happy about the choices you provided me here, Charon. You know? Oh. Stupid rats. Whew, okay. Did I miss any money? No? No. Good, good, good. Good. Okay, and it is a fountain. Again, I'm not too happy about it, because I am full health now, but don't have that Defiance. So I am half of the bar lower than I wanted to be, but
refreshing.
But I think I can go fight that without getting other chambers.
Time to deliver the goods.
Any fishing here again? Is it possible to spawn multiple times as I re-enter? Good question. Okay, what should I get? I could get another, but I like what I have. And it's risky to change this later, not knowing what I'll get. I have 663. I can get the boon and health, but not any upgrades. Okay, definitely get the boon. Hunter's Instinct. Yes, yes, yes. I need this for a fated choice. Long stream? Yeah, no, actually 3-4 hours is the normal length now. I think I'm gonna be 4, maybe 4.5, depending how long the runs will be. But my target for this week is 4 hours a day, starting around noon, ending around 4 Europe time. And if I feel extra energetic, I can stream in the evening, normal time, like 6-7 p.m. on Monday tomorrow on Tuesday, or on Thursday. So my more regular slots, but in the evening. However, not Hades, something else. But I need to beat that and be very energetic to do that. Which, I'm not gonna lie, it's a second run. They were long runs, yes. First one was very long, almost 2 hours, or it was probably 2 hours. And this is second run. Pretty good runs, but it depends whether I beat that or not. If I don't beat that, I might get one more run and then finish. If I beat that, I might just do some more story stuff, get some conversations, and finish at 4 hours. Wow, busy week. Yeah. I planned this week probably like a month ago, knowing that it's my week off work and I don't have anything specifically requiring me at the moment in real world at those times during the week. And I did want to progress Hades a lot, and I don't want to just do it offline and come back and show you, yeah, I did all that in the 20 attempts and then I finally beat that. Sorry, I don't have it on stream. Instead, I want to have every progression be with you guys, you know. Because if I want to do the rushed attempts, you know, just for practice, I have another save that I can access anytime, and I did almost 40 attempts there. So we are on the right track, but fingers crossed. I beat that today.
Always a pleasure, Carol.
I think the extra health will help, and if I beat that, there might be very interesting stuff later in the week. Not gonna lie. If not, then more Hades. Stuck in the hell.
Thank you, boy.
Don't worry, Dex. If you go live, I might have another very juicy target to raid. And you will see me in your chat sooner than later. But yeah, don't worry. You don't have to stay active here and postpone your stream on my account. Maybe. Depending on what happens with that now, I am pretty pretty stacked with good boons, good weapon, not terrible amount of health, I might be okay. We'll see. But I just as well might throw it. It happened before. I'm well known for throwing fights like that, and then randomly finishing a run like it was nothing in a couple of tries. It happened a lot in a lot of games. Like, for example, in Hollow Knight, I struggled with certain bosses, and okay, I was super prepared, and then last fight, for example, in the Pantheon, beat me, and then there were a couple very bad runs, and then randomly, I didn't think I was gonna get it. I wasn't really prepared. I had low masks or low soul. Wasn't really fully learned. Didn't fully learn the fight. Whatever it was, doesn't really matter. I go against the final one, and boom, I beat it seemingly effortlessly. Repeating that though is a different thing. And I've spent hundreds, like probably 650 hours in Hollow Knight already, and I'm not nearly close to the level I wish I was with how much time I spent. It's just showing that I am forcing progress by brutal repetition. I'm not really that talented of a gamer. And the same can be applied here, which is why I have the separate save file for extra practice, because I don't want you to suffer too long without actually getting out of this fight.
That can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving once they came.
Yeah, my first P5 completion was with 2 Masquerade. Yeah, understandable. This is before even knowing P5 existed. The moment I got home, and it was like, you can fight just the bosses here. Cool. I might look into that. At that point, I knew exactly what my plan would be, because I know how these games are designed. I knew there were gonna be like Mortal Kombat style boss rush, one after the other chambers. But I also knew that they wouldn't just do that. They would give you a chance to retry fighting just the bosses, hence Hall of Gods. What I was surprised about is just that all of them were available as long as you encountered them in the game already. With the exception of Absolute Radiance. Because makes sense. You can't really defeat it and come back to Godhome. Not really how that works in game. So that also made sense. But the more I looked into it, it was like, okay, there's Pantheon 1, 2, 3, nice. There's something unlockable here. Okay, that's probably Pantheon 4. I looked at there's multiple hidden and extra achievements to get, and planned out the last year of me learning more about the game and stuff, just to have one final achievement. I am stuck on, I don't know how many. I can check. You know what? Give me a second. I will check how many trophies I have. 91%, because the last one is get all other trophies, so I don't count that one. But I have only one remaining out of, I don't know, like 35. I have 1 out of 35 trophies remaining. It's hidden, so I looked, what could it be? And it was like, beat Pantheon of Hallowness, and was like, didn't see that yet, so it's probably the ultimate challenge. I will prepare for that. And with that in mind, I spent an entire year, hundreds of hours, like 200-300 hours in game, just in Godhome, doing what I can to be efficient, knowing how I play and, you know, how bad I can be, to lower the chance of painstakingly brute forcing through the most challenging part of the game. Because I could do it a year ago. I did Pantheon 1, 2, 3, and 4 without bindings, without anything, relatively quickly. Probably within 2 weeks since starting Godhome, I beat Pantheon 4, but I didn't feel like it was enough to actually try more. Which is why the literally last 13 months I've spent doing bindings, charms combinations, testing things, learning each and every boss, every possible outcome I could have had with these fights. I've tried, and I still am not nearly as far as I wish I was, because I'm not that great of a gamer. I'm not delusional enough to say, oh, I've spent 1,000 hours in the game, I'm extra great at it. No. I'm just persistent. Even yesterday, while I was watching some streams, since, I don't know, like 2 in the afternoon, I was watching some stuff, and in the meantime I was practicing some of the fights. I went on my on my main save, not the one where I practice all the Godhome stuff, but on my main save, and I noticed, oh, I forgot to do the Radiant fights for the entire upper layer of the Hall of Gods. So I started doing them one by one. With the exception of Marketh, I know I can do all of them, because I did it in the other save. But I wanted to try again as a form of practice, instead of going through the Pantheon 5 that technically has them all. I just let me get back to the game so that you have something to look at. So yeah, instead of just going through the Pantheon 5 and learning while I fight boss after boss after boss, it's not a good practice for me to do that. It has its good points, but it's not very effective learning strategy for me. Instead, I focused on lower pantheons, doing them back to back to back, doing them all bindings or specific bindings, all that, and doing specific fights on Radiant on multiple saves, so that I'm not discouraged to try again just because I did it once. So if on one save I did a fight on Radiant, I would be more inclined to never do it on Radiant again, because it's already done there. But on the other save, if it's not done on Radiant yet, I'm more inclined to try again on Radiant and do it second time. Even though I could just do it second time on the first save, it's easier to convince myself to try when there is something to unlock, you know. Even if it's just a stupid shining orb indicating that I did it, that I already have proof of doing elsewhere. And the entire 13 months of my journey through the end game of Hollow Knight has been specifically with Pantheon 5 and final achievement, well, trophy for PlayStation in mind. Just to get that final platinum 100%. I've spent 13 months watching people, talking to people, reading about the game, playing the game, and I'm still not quite there yet. Yes, I think I could beat Pantheon 5 now. I have 99% not chance, but faith in the fact that I can do it. But there is 1% that proves it will take me time, which I don't want to waste, especially live on stream. But because I want to finish it live, I want to show it off that it's doable even if you're a subpar gamer like me. Because if I can do it after so many hours, anyone could do it after so many hours. Platforming. I love it, I'm terrible at it. Environmental damage. Any game with environmental damage is a bane of my existence. And yet I play them because I like them. Despite that particular part killing me over and over and over again. Difficult bosses. Learning them takes time, but once you learn it, it's fun to fight them and try again and show off and try new things sometimes. But I purposefully turned off Hollow Knight from streams recently, like in the last month, after getting Steel Soul, because I want just practice, 100% practice, no progress anywhere, just practice until I'm actually ready to do the Pantheon 5 and go through the endings and maybe some extra stuff. But yeah, I spent most of the day yesterday watching other people do different things. It wasn't even Hollow Knight related at all. While I was playing on a different save, doing something I've already done, A, because it's fun, yeah, B, because I don't want to lose the edge on these fights just because I don't do them for a while. And C, because I do want to do as much as I can before I completely consider the game done. Because the moment I say, okay, that's it for Hollow Knight, I will probably never play it for years or even ever. And it's a fun game. So it's been a long journey, and I'm not yet done. And I hope you will join me for the final bits when I start streaming. Probably in a month. I feel like I will be capable of getting P5 done effectively so that it can be streamed. But yeah, it's still rough. Because I did all of them, well, almost all of them, all of those fights as individual fight on Radiant, and I got each binding on P1, 2, 3, 4. I got P1 with all bindings. I am trying to also get P2 on all bindings, but Oblobal's just... deep breath. So that's why I'm not streaming that game for at least a little bit. But yeah. Hi Puzal, I did see your messages. I hope you have a lovely day. Sorry I was ranting. As you can see, or hear about Hollow Knight, so that preoccupied my brain. But I did see your messages. Hope you have a good start of the week. Ironically, I found P2 easier than P1 early on, but the moment I learned how to effectively break every boss in P1, before even doing them on Radiant, just doing the individual bindings, when I tried doing the same with P2, it proved admittedly more difficult. Doing them with the charms, all the upgrades, everything I can do, like my usual build and my usual strategies, yeah, P2 is easier than P1. It's faster, simpler. Even oblobles can be just powered through. But with the bindings, it completely switched. Which is an interesting side effect, I found, personally. Yeah, so my journey with Hollow Knight is not over. Will be someday, hopefully before Silksong is out. Although I don't plan on playing Silksong on release. It's probably gonna be like 2 years, maybe even 3 years after that I will get into it properly. Just so that all the bugs are dealt with, all the fun stuff is fixed to the point where I won't have to worry about potential elements I might want to complain about, like something breaking, something being weird, some hidden stuff, secret stuff. I let the others do that. I'm fine watching people play with the game early on for 2 years and then I jump into it myself. But yeah, so I hope to get through that soon, so that I can finish Hollow Knight officially, even though I am having tremendous amount of fun with it over the last couple of years. Instead, in terms of Hades, I've seen it on release. I played it on someone else's console early on, years ago, but I never tried it myself until this year. I had a very long break between watching any content and being reintroduced to Hades again, like last year. Or maybe it was at the start of this year. It was in the winter. Somewhere in the winter, I was reintroduced with the game again. And I thought I might try it again. Because while I love these games, I love watching them, playing them, learning more about them, trying more stuff, and I've been playing the Metroid, Castlevania type games since I was a kid, and I played rogue and roguelike games before even roguelike was a genre recognized by everyone. I've always been really bad at them, personally, as a player. So I'm trying not to hyper focus, because it's more, in my view, more fun for you to watch me struggle in more balanced way. So learning everything bit by bit instead of just focusing on one thing, and then moving on. Even though on my own time, that's how I do it. I choose a thing and focus on it, double down, triple down, quadruple down until I'm satisfied, and then move on to the next thing, and that part is locked in a box and pushed into the back of my brain. I know that's not very fun to watch, unless you're already at the level where everything is in the box and you just can pick the box back open and be at a high level and switch back and forth however you want. But that's after many hours of playing games. With Hades, I wanted to show the journey as I learn more or remember more about the game and the lore and mythology in general, simultaneously getting better at all the different parts, and getting to this culmination of last couple of weeks, especially focusing on Hades. I think we might be at the final step of getting out of this blasted temple, beating that, and moving to the next part of the game with a lot more going on. Because once you escape, things are starting to move. It's already pretty nice and fun as it is, but once you escape, whoo-hoo, it's like a whole new game. Yeah, but I need to be good enough to get there. and as you might have seen in the last couple of weeks, I am not good.
Observe.
Show yourself.
You truly think this surface is where you belong?
What do you think, Father?
I think you are wasting your time.
I don't care what you think. Shields down.
Well, lost the shield. What now? More guys. At least they are not shield guys. Don't fuck me, guys. Ah, there we go.
Got me.
Beware, boy.
One's regenerating.
Darkness. Darkness.
Come on. Ah, wanted defiance gone. That's not good, because I wanted to have them both for the second phase. Yes, I was this close, but still.
Little warm up. It is time that we began in earnest.
Hi, Wasasiel. Boopity boopity boop. This day is poopity poopity poop. Ah, that's not good to hear. So I'm gonna only lurkity lurkity lurk. Yep. Feel free to lurk, of course. Absolutely, whatever you need. Love, hugs, kisses, whatever is sending your way. All the energy I will get out of beating that, I'm sending to you, so that you can beat whatever is poopity poopity poop today. All right.
You can't kill me. No more.
Okay, let's hide. Okay.
Test my patience.
We're not in the bad spot at the moment. Yes, could have been better. But also could have been way worse. Ouch. Yeah, like that.
Enough of you.
Okay, I wasn't hiding properly here. Yeah, I have 8. It's not boding well. Whoop, 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 whoop. Defensive, defensive, defensive.
Boy. Now this.
Damn! Fuck! So close. So close. Okay, one more run. One more run, and that's it for today. But one more run. It was very close.
How am I going to beat him?
Okay. Do some.
Medusa, I wanted to cordially invite you to an outing in the lounge. Remember when you asked me about a drink?
Oh, really? What, you mean right now? I guess I'm overdue to take a break.
Yay! Time passes.
exactly fit the mold of your traditional Gorgon. I mean, I have no body, for example. I had trouble finding work. That is until Lord Hades took me in, and then I met you, and well, I just love this job.
Oh, I can definitely relate to at least some of that.
Thanks, Your Highness. Prince Zagreus.
Bye for now.
Hmm.
Wanted to say, the Lady Aphrodite asked that I relay a message to you, sir. She said that she admires you. Mentioned a certain war.
Admires me, does she? Sometimes, lad, I think that Aphrodite is the mightiest of all the gods. Her power is what spurs us all to action, whether to love or war, or sometimes both the two. I'm grateful for the message.
Okay. One more for you, boy.
Doesn't it, boy? I know you're caught up in the middle of all this and having to weigh your loyalties more than you'd like. I'm sorry we're putting you through this.
The Underworld Prince's next attempt to bribe the monstrous triple-headed hellhound into further liking him proves once again successful, as the kingly gift of heavenly ambrosia is beyond compare. The hellish watchdog snarls at the listless shades crowding about the court.
All right, I'm off.
First, a little petting. Good boy. Oh, Orpheus is back.
You've noticed the resemblance between me and Dionysus, haven't you, mate? I'll tell you a little secret, but you have to promise not to tell. We're really the same god. I love a good feast, don't I?
But Zagreus, that is a striking revelation, the connection you describe. I see it. I can see it now. To think the god of wine and you are intricately linked. It isn't obvious, is it?
Oh, there's more to it. A bit grim, really, as I'm a little older than I look. You see, the Titans, they once tore me limb from limb, but then my heart was saved, and that's where Dionysus comes from. That is the connection between us. You understand me, mate?
Your tale stirs my soul. It truly does, my friend. It is a marvel to me that such heroism isn't widely known, and I'm committed to the spread of all such truths.
Zagreus, the legendary bullshitter.
Dionysus and I appreciate it, mate. I don't suppose the name Skelly happens to mean anything to you, does it, Nyx?
It means nothing to me at all, my child. Though, why do you invoke such names within this house? Who is this Skelly, and what do you presume is the connection that exists between us?
Oh, well, essentially he's an animated skeleton who shows up just outside my bedchambers and lets me practice with my weapons on him. I sort of figured that you put him up to it.
Achilles moves throughout these chambers under my own shroud, if you must know. And thus you have in your possession the infernal arms. But I have not exerted further influence than that. Is this skeleton to be trusted, then?
Yeah.
I think so. I don't know. He seems alright.
They've really spruced up this place, haven't they? Because of that, wild boars. Do we have anything interesting? No. Nothing interesting here. Oh, we can give some fishies. Ooh, 155 gemstones. Nice. Okay, as Thanatos is in here, so we can move on. Hypnos is in here. Weird that Hypnos isn't here, but happens. Okay, what do we have to look forward to? 3 from Zeus, 2 from Poseidon, 2 from Aphrodite, 2 from Ares, 1 from Artemis. I need to read up what exit wounds require, because I think it's one that requires some other boons first. Then 3 from Dionysus, rush delivery, that's 1 from Hermes, and 2 from Demeter. Lots of pairings still. Only 1 more Daedalus upgrade for the bow. And yeah, still need the one last armored warden. it's absolutely 100% in the Temple of Styx, but I don't remember if I met it and died or what.
Well...
Death by wild boars. Clearly never heard the rhyme. Yeah. Most likely. Or they are the reason the rhyme exists. You know, someone had to be
Hey, I'm back.
first to figure it out, but you know, things happened before. Ooh, blade. Let's see. Speed might be enough. With the same, I'm gonna max out the evergreen egg. Or although, if I put it on in a little later, I can keep it going to dad, like in Elysium. If after the Hydra I put it on, it should max out before I fight dad, which might be enough to push me beyond the current limitation and defeat father. So what else instead? I could get more money and then switch to the acorn. Yeah,
might help.
Let's do that.
Say, Skelly, how'd you get here anyway?
Oh, you know, just kind of zapped right in like Papa lets us do. Some of us sometimes. Why do you ask?
I meant, how did you get to the realm of the dead in the first place? Lord Hermes whisk you to the entryway? Thanatos scoop you up, Charon give you a lift? What?
Oh, well, that's a little personal, don't you think, boyo? I don't like to talk about it much. So, if I could have a little privacy...
Okay. Okay, Cerberus is 1 health, well, 1 nectar off. Almost sneezed into the microphone. Sorry about that. Yeah, Patroclus, Eurydice, Sisyphus, Orpheus. I should give more to Orpheus, although Eurydice and Patroclus, I need to keep the nectar for them because they are rare drops still. Well, encounters. Okay, I think we might be able to do it with the sword. However, I think I'm gonna make a 2-minute break before we start. Let's just stand here. Oh, wait. First, let's buy something from the mirror to upgrade ourselves even more. 15-16%. That it's epic.
All right.
It's a pretty good chance now. But yeah, I need to piss so that I can reload my bladder. I need to empty it first. So give me a second. Well, literally a minute, 60 seconds, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Let me get music running. And I'm back. Well, welcome, Blender. Yeah, first time playing. Not my first experience, but first time playing. I am still yet to defeat Dad, Hades himself, but I was very close this time, this last run. So I think I might have it in the bag with this run.
Again.
You got this? Thank you. Feel free to lurk or chat, whatever is on your mind. I hope your day is going great.
Hey, I once heard Lord Hades has in his employ the greatest hero of the Trojan War. You happen to know anything about that?
I think just thinking what we might need. I think the dash strike would be pretty good, even for the sword. But it is good piercing damage.
Look at all that coin.
Was there fishing? Yes.
Looks like a good spot.
So let's catch some fish while we're here.
Fish.
Knucklehead.
Got me a knucklehead.
Don't mind if I do. Wait a second, let me redo the headphones just so I can hear myself slightly. Okay, I am audible. Alright, rain stopped for a little bit. Gonna lurk. Enjoy the lurk, Dex. Might see you later. Don't worry, we're gonna bump into each other sooner or later. If you go live, I'll drop by your stream. If not, we'll see each other in someone else's chat. 100% certainty. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you have a fantastic rest of the day. More health wouldn't have helped me that much. So I think I'm gonna go for money again and stockpile enough for good boons.
Who dies first?
Okay, still need to practice a bit the dash strike. So perhaps I should employ more special attacks. Like this.
Another key.
Zeus or Chaos? I am down health, but I can always get it back sooner or later. And Chaos does provide hefty boons.
Among infinite possibilities, consider only these.
That's a bit limiting, but we'll see what we can do. Special, don't use special, attack will be better, or can't earn money, special will be better. Think. It's epic, so it's better to just go for it. Yes, no special for a bit, 3 encounters, can do. Remember, no special, Jumper, no special. Just normal and cast, no special. Well, I can dash strike, but no special. Okay, who's next? Okay, good. Survived that one. Not bad.
Sure.
Maybe I can heal what I lost. No, I can even get money instead of health. That is not a great way to do it.
I'll take it.
Special dealing more when I can't use it. That's a great joke, Karen. It's a great joke. More Artemis, or let's go with Dionysus. Left to get water and ended up on a quest to buy alcohol. I'm exhausted. For my uncle. Is your uncle Dionysus? Because that sounds like a quest Dionysus would send someone on. But yeah, sucks, happens. Someone has to go on a quest. At least you got quest experience. You can't see it, but I assure you it's there.
Let's go, Doomstone.
Why did I use special when I explicitly said I'm not supposed to use the special? This is terrible boss against the blade, I find. Because I'm gonna use that Defiance just to stay alive. Aren't I? On a random warden in Tartarus. Yeah, called it. No fucking way I can avoid these lasers with a weapon like that. Because the animation of the sword attack itself is moving. And yeah. Screw that. This run might be very short in that way. I am sad immediately, because this does not bode well. I don't know, he's mysterious. Well, you might ask him, Zanny, you might ask him, you might be surprised. If he doesn't give you a definitive no, I would consider a possibility of a Greek god or an avatar of him being in your family. Why not? Yes, more life or the hangover. Actually, let's do this. I get small change as a reward that I used to buy eggs for egg fried rice. Yeah. You know what? Thank you for reminding me I need to buy eggs. I don't have eggs. I used last on Saturday making pancakes. So I am out of eggs and I do like eggs. So I need to restock. So thanks for a reminder. Would have absolutely forgotten. I hate the laser guys with the sword because I need to get close and I still don't attack as fast as I want to.
I should not be the supervisor here.
There.
Should have just avoided them. Oh well. More money. Okay, what's here? Oh, I can use the special now. Didn't notice that part. You see, it's only been a couple of streams since I last used the sword. Maybe like 2 streams ago I was using the sword, and I'm already crap because it's been a while. Yes, replenish the Defiance, absolutely get the boon. Jerky, special deals extra damage. Why not? Boon rarity increase. Also again, why not? Might get even a heroic or something. You never know. 2 boons or life. Well, let's get more boons, please. Who do I want to enrage more or less? I don't like to run away from the hangover, really, so I'm gonna pick that first. And speaking of hangover, special will deal hangover. Will it? Do I want special to deal hangover or normal attack to deal hangover damage? Yeah, I'm gonna go with the flourish.
Oh look, turns out it's time for target practice once again. Start running, Zagreus.
Yes, ma'am. Will do. Technically, the special attack with the sword has a dispelling force of knockback that the purple orbs that the witches are sending get destroyed, but they still spam so much that I cannot evade them. Oh, god damn it! I just got it. Fine, but I will replace it just because it's heroic and it will grow more epically. No, epically, more heroically, as I will probably level it up. I liked the hangover, but this is nice. It does 20% chance to deal critical and almost 100% damage extra. So almost deals double damage by default. Oh, and the Nectar, which means another upgrade either to the dash strike or to the special now. Okay, to the special, and now the special deals 109. So I should probably try to heal with money. Not necessarily will have the option to though. But maybe Charon will be, yes, on my side today. This time you are on my side.
Mate, I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, you know, ferry me up to the surface, seeing as it's not out of your way. I'll take that as a no.
Fine.
You enjoy that, mate? When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think of me.
Yeah, that's 3. Definitely need more healing and more extra life.
Should help keep me going.
And perfectly can afford Athena's boon, which is attack deflection, cast deflection, or revenge damage and deflection. I don't want to get hit, but I will get hit. So this is the best. Oh, when there's fishing. Nice.
Now,
another knucklehead. I dislike using shields. Some games force to use it. I get bored of those types of games. Well, it's not for everyone, and that's kind of the point of having multiple weapons for the choice. So that if you are more range style, you have ranged weapons. If you are more close range, headstrong, brute force kind of guy, you can choose those. If you're more defensive, dodgy, you can have ones that fit that, which makes this particular game very well balanced within the community, because everyone can find the weapon they feel best with, even if it's different than the guy next to you, and they are all equally potentially good, which is fun, actually. It's pretty good design. Oh, come on, Tisiphone. You could give me a break, you know.
not good.
Okay. Yes, getting hit a little bit, but now that I had Tisiphone back to back, not that terrible, I admit. Not that terrible. Still, Mag is probably, in my eyes, the simplest when it comes to her pattern of attack and how easy I would say it is.
Which one?
To fight her, but you know. Okay, do I want now or do I want exiting Asphodel and entering I think probably for exiting Asphodel, entering Elysium. And for now, for Asphodel, I will get the shawl, extra damage, striking undamaged, so first attack is extra, and from striking from behind, so from behind and undamaged. So basically jumping guys is the strategy here, probably.
Till next time, Tartarus.
Yeah, can do. If I survive Asphodel with enough health, I switch to the acorn, and we'll probably get back to that in half an hour, more or less. Unless any unforeseen mishaps take me out of this path, but I just need to be careful.
Next up. What else? Olympus calling.
All right.
Hey, could you do a little favor for me, cuz? My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. Alright?
Okay, for now, why not? Give me some good boons, and I'll consider it done. After taking damage, recover 50% or have 3 bonus dash charges. Wow, so I will be able to dash a lot. It's pretty good. Yeah, if I add attack to dash, so that dash causes any damage, whichever it happens to be, it's gonna be a great bonus. Any fishing I missed? No, I don't see any fishing. No fishing. Upgrade? No, money please. Money please. Ah, damn witches. Okay. That was manageable. Good witches. Not something I would say normally, but in this instance, good witches. Please remain good. Where are you? Come on. Come on, Gorgons. In here. Okay. Double Edge. Dash Strike hits twice and deals plus 20% damage. Or World Splitter. Your attack becomes a big chop that deals 90 base damage. I do have bonus on Dash Strike already. Don't have normal attack bonus yet. So I don't know if that's gonna be more useful, but
Sharpened.
let's balance it out. Ah, okay, I see. So you do this and this. Gems? No, I'm good. I'm good without the gems. 19, so not yet. Let's get Artemis first. I hope I didn't miss any fishes there. I didn't see any, so I think not.
Hello, Mega Gorgon.
No. Okay, Gorgon is down. So now you. Gotcha.
I hate those two. In the name of Hades.
They're not that bad. Okay, Epic Artemis 8 is much better. Now this is much better. Because common, it requires quite a lot of leveling up. Epic, 2 level ups and it's pretty substantial help. It's already pretty solid, but with 2 upgrades, level ups, it's tremendous.
Gemstones.
All that work for gemstones, not worth it, but you get what you get. Let's get one more key. Okay, let's quickly. Ah, Thanatos, where are you?
In the name of
There you are.
I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus.
From whom? Message from whom? Exactly.
That was my plan.
Any last word?
Like this should.
Let me take care of this.
Should come in handy.
Okay, Thanatos.
Stronger, Zag.
Extra life, and
Still running
let's
from
talk.
yourself, I see. How's that been working out for you thus far?
I'm searching for my mother. You still live at home with yours. You don't know what it's like.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too, and this is how you repay her.
You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your place.
Ah, so salty. Just because we didn't tell him that's what we're gonna do. Ah. Yeah, I think we didn't miss anything. Quickly dash around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. And let's get a free upgrade. Free upgrade. We're gonna need the money after Elysium, so let's get free upgrade instead. Maybe fishing? No, no fishing.
Delicious.
Okay, and aid. Yep, absolutely. Come on, Hydra. Show me what you got.
You touch me, and I shall have your head.
Okay, that's pretty quick, not gonna lie. All these dashes, I like them. And the dash strike being upgraded, that's also pretty good. Because I can now dispatch through all of these heads one by one in a matter of fraction seconds even. Whoops, let's get back. Oh, okay. Yeah. Bye bye, Hydra. That was pretty solid. No fishing spot. No, it would be up there probably. Nothing else to pick up? No. No. Yep, so we're rushing ahead. Probably 15 more minutes. Well, we might get it sub 5 hours if I rush. Okay, let's buy random item. Whatever it is. Prometheus Stone. Extra cast. That's fine. For how long? 6 encounters? Meh. Nothing really sticks about that here. But now we're gonna put on the acorn. Yes. Absolutely put on the acorn. Don't need to restore. 35 I should restore. Just in case.
Take me up.
And get into the Elysium. Okay, halfway there. Halfway to you, Dad. Just give me 50 more minutes. I'm gonna face you 3rd time today, and this time you're not escaping. Yes, more money, please. Nothing here, nothing here. Daedalus, or we could try to level up something again. That would be nice. No, Daedalus upgrade for the sword. Let's make it Make it something super intense.
Strongbows. Just in time.
Screw you. Thank you.
It's just the edge I need.
Okay. 60% less. I have 200. It will drop me to 80, but I can heal per attack. However, Hades hits super hard, and if I get hit, I basically don't have anything to heal from, because it's a one-hit KO, unless I get more health. But I should get it sooner or later. I think I'm gonna go for extra damage for this run.
Fit for a god.
At least for this one. Next, maybe. I could get even more health or more money. Health or money. Actually, let's get money. Yeah, I like that. Dispatching them like this. Okay, I did get hit, but by that one big attack, but 400 I could get all of them, but it would help me survive longer, especially if I meet Asterius again, but not if I don't. I'll keep the money. Healing, yes, because I'm terrible. Let's go. Come on. Okay. I hate these chariots with short-range weapons. These chariots are the worst. They are probably worse than witches.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Whenever you are hit, you have a chance to dodge, or specialist faster. Let's get faster special. Actually, I'm using it a lot. Using it faster, back to back, definitely gonna help. Healing? No healing. So, not interested. If it was healing, then maybe. Ooh, Poseidon, it's been a while.
The mother of all soul catchers.
Ah, okay.
Little Hades, it appears that you are moving right along, almost at an uncanny pace. I wonder.
God gauge faster, gauge gain when hit plus 50%, attack is 40% and knocks away, cast deals more. I think I'm gonna go for the Tempest Strike because I don't have a attack boon, and this seems okay. It's rare, epic or heroic even would be a game changer, but it's enough for a combo to be worth checking. Again, money or max health. I think I'm still gonna go for money, because the potential use of that is far greater. Perish, assholes, please. Thank you.
Coin for Charon.
Okay, now some healing would be good. Level up or max health. Fine, let's go for max health. Because I don't have anything good to use instead. See, I got hit 20 because I can't... Okay, 30, because I cannot really escape the damage and deal damage at the same time. As I explained earlier, I'm not great at these games. I like them, but I'm not great.
I feel stronger.
So it's nice that I got more max health, but what's the point if I don't heal? And Patroclus will not give me health. He would give me well, technically he can give me healing by exiting chambers. So it might, or or entering new chambers. So it might be useful. First, let's gift him another nectar.
A proper vintage on the likes of me.
Questions that are better left unanswered, I would guess.
If this eases your burden even for a little while, then it's in good hands as far as I'm concerned.
Exactly.
You again. I told you to stay clear of me. Your father's quite the big shot around here, but that means nothing to me, understand? Go, and tell him he can cast me in the pits of Tartarus for all I care. It'd be a welcome change of pace from being put to pasture here.
Why would I do that? I already have all my dead defiances. 3. I could do this for extra health. It would be pretty good. If I could make sure I will heal anyway, I would go for this. For extra 60% attack damage for 10 encounters. This is cracked if you are good with health. But I'm not good with health, so I will have to use this.
Now go.
Dionysus. Dionysus. I have 600 coin on me. Let's get Dionysus. Something from him must be useful. There's a witch somewhere. There she is. Well, no longer here. Get hit. Ah, you should have gotten hit. Will that hit you? Yes. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but it's what I wanted. Okay, now fountains restore all. Yeah. Sadly, it will be after the champions and just before that, but it would be good. It would be actually good. And now I have to go to the store. Well, have to. I should go to the store so that I can heal and gain something useful regarding the cast. Hopefully. Nah, no healing. Scam. You're a scammer, Karen. I mean, you're not, because you've been giving me loads of healing in the past, but I needed more.
Just what I need.
Okay, cast 6 foes, 10% to be critical. Critical versus armor. I guess I'm gonna go True Shot and upgrade some, and immediately True Shot is level 2. 112. Okay. Now cast is sort of useful. Maybe if I heal after this, I will have a chance. Come on. I am yet to beat Theseus and Asterius with the blade here, but it's doable now, potentially.
Once more to be destroyed by our joint righteous fury.
God-hated. You'll have to be more specific. I have the gods on my side. Though, I suppose you do too. Why can't they make up their minds?
They have made up their minds.
They didn't. They have not.
United against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asterius here, who serves the light. Let's serve it now, my friend. To battle!
Stand and fight and quit it with your writhing there, Hellspawn!
Shield's down.
Well, I got hit 4 times already. Thankfully I had the shield.
Lord Zeus, I need your strength.
Yeah, Zeus really... Zeus doesn't really give a lot of room to move strategically.
Be gone, I say!
I can't.
There is no greater pleasure than to send my spear straight into you and back deep.
Can't do that.
Stay back.
Not for you, monster. I see you, fiend.
I beat Theseus first. I will have super easy time against Zagreus. And still far from the call being where I want it. Charge now.
He'd make a mockery of us. Come, blackguard. I warn you, filth. You'll gain no quarter from me or my good companion over there.
Get wrecked, Theseus. Ah, sweet.
Ready yourself.
Thank you, my fellow shades.
You fiend.
See that, bullman?
Artemis, I hear you.
Ah, so it's at the half point he gains imperviousness regardless of what I do. I see.
Not yet.
Fuck! Ah. Really losing the defiance at this point? That was fucking unfair.
That'll show them. What a find. I was not about to let you down, my shade. Enjoy the rest of your existence, shades.
Unfair, just unfair.
You think you can just walk away from me?
Yes, I know I can buy it back, but come on. That was still unfair. Random item, please. Braids. Cast deals extra damage. Why not? Why not? Cast was very useful against these guys, so... Come on, let's be quick. Final stretch before that. Lore stuff and end of today. Come on. Fishing. No fishing. I don't see any fishing. No fishing.
If I were
a satyr sack, where would I be?
So let's get it easily. I'm just gonna get an upgrade and health and see where that lands me.
Let's see what's in here.
Not bad, not bad. More annoying. Wait for you. And you're done. Okay, I'm getting the hang of the blade now, just before facing Dad. It's not really encouraging, but better late than never. Come on. Stupid rats. Yoink. Alright, alright, alright. It's not bad. It's not bad. And there are lots of satyrs. And of course I'm already poisoned. Fuck, where is it? Stop poisoning me. Poison your own guy, like this guy. Thank you. Jeez. Call even stronger. Yes. I'm gonna have to dodge a lot. But that should be doable with a call. Okay, not terrible, because when I find the Satyr's Sag I should be able to heal back to absolute full. But 250 after getting this. I've had better. Okay, what do you offer? Healing. It's pretty cheap. Traps, cast, none of these really work for me. Because the moment I find the sack, even if it's in here, I'm fighting that. I'm not risking losing the Defiance again to rodents. Yeah, I could sell something, but I don't think so.
Found it already?
Yeah, found it already. It's a second room every single time for me. max health, restore all,
good.
plus 5% damage, it's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, now I have 5 hits from that and his minions that I can dodge. Or tank without taking damage. That's not bad. My damage deals 70. Revenge damage and deflect. That's also pretty useful. 10% bonus now. Plus 200 striking from behind. And I can dash more. It's looking okay. Now let's strategically buy something. I could just upgrade 2 things. And I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna upgrade. Let's upgrade for 100. What do we upgrade? Cast. Cast. I think I'm gonna increase the cast and call. Yes. Oh, brilliant. Those are brilliant choices. Of course, 2 calls would be like epic level, but let's proceed. Okay, we're in the zone. We can take that and send him home for once. Come on, Jumper. Hydrate and do it. Okay, I got the tea in me. I should be ready.
You're never late, Father.
My brothers and my sisters and myself, we too wanted to slay our parents. The Titans. Bastards. And worse.
And you succeeded. Chopped up some of them into many tiny bits and sprinkled them throughout the pits of Tartarus so they can't regenerate. Or so I hear. Inspiring, really.
We had no recourse at the time save to collaborate. Developed a specific plan and saw it through. And the Titans. You think me cruel, yet know nothing of cruelty. But here, you want something to hate, then have it.
Well...
Darkness. Darkness. Yeah, boy.
Trouble.
Wake up, boy. Darkness.
Okay.
Heed me, wretches, on my authority. Darkness. Darkness.
Fucking chariots, really. I got rid of a chariot.
Artemis!
I'll take care of this.
Artemis, this hunter's well out of your league. Darkness.
Why don't you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this?
Darkness.
Damn it. That does not bode well, losing that Defiance so early.
Darkness.
Oh, hi. Remember me?
Let's finish this then.
It's not good. It's not terrible, but it's not really good. You see? Seconded Defiance and I did no damage to him yet.
Blasted little.
Fuck, these skulls are the... They take the most damage out of me, come on. Or the most life.
Can't do that.
Missed me, Dad. Okay, if I play a bit defensively like this, I might have a shot. Might. Don't really think so, but... Ooh.
This is for your own good.
Stuck.
Oh, shit. Now I have only 5 HP and he has half a bar. Can't make any mistakes now. Honestly, I don't even know what killed me now. Shit. Okay. Today is not the day after all. Couldn't be Dad. Couldn't escape. He is tough for an old man. Fine, let's talk to the NPCs, and that's it for today. It was good attempts. Very close. Closer every time, but... man. Not there just yet. But almost.
Bye, Hypnos.
Achilles isn't here. We could have won, damn it, if not for those blasted gods. Tempting fate. Interesting. Thanatos, I could gift you one, but I'm interested in something else.
I saw the faded list of minor prophecies was requisitioned through the house contractor, Zagreus. Didn't take you for an agent of the fate.
Turns out I'm full of surprises, Thanatos. Though the 3 fates are your sisters, aren't they? Surprised you didn't requisition the list yourself.
Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Though, I don't know them at all. Keep only to themselves somewhere. Sometimes I wonder whether everything really is preordained or whether they're making all this up as they go.
I can hazard a guess.
Fair point. Fair point, Thanatos, fair point.
Hey, Orpheus. I got myself a lyre much like yours, except I'm absolutely miserable when I try to play. Got any advice?
Oh, why, that's splendid, Zagreus. And I can certainly show you a thing or two. First...
time passes and the lecture ends in...
Now remember to practice the plucking technique which I taught you, and mind your offhand constantly. And above all, continue practicing. The joyfulness is in the practicing itself.
Thanks for the impromptu lesson, mate.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree.
Yes, the Olympians have been immensely helpful, but did they really have to get mixed up in all this? I could have gone off on my own.
And you would not have gone far, child. Your father is too proud to accept assistance in personal matters. Do not cede the advantage that you have.
But I'm misleading them, taking advantage of their good graces trying to find Mother. What if they find out?
I shall do everything within my power to prevent this, as shall you.
Understood.
Well, if they find out, then it's just gonna prove to them that you are exactly like them.
Prince, the way you look so sad sometimes when you come back in here out of the pool of sticks. Is everything okay? Because if there was something I could do...
Oh, it's nothing for you to be concerned about, Dusa. I'm just having a harder time fighting my blasted way out of this place than I anticipated. If you'll excuse my language.
Oh, this is silly, but I had no idea anybody could be you. I mean, the prince? Greater than the mighty Achilles, more cunning than his father, faster than Hermes. But you're just struggling, like me.
I am. And that stuff you heard about me isn't true.
Oh.
Everyone is struggling, Dusa. Everyone. 2 knuckleheads, 40 gemstones. Not terrible. And I can get another diamond? Yes. Good deal. Can I buy something with too? Your weapons Dark Thirst also gives plus 20 gemstone. Nah, I think I'm gonna wait for something more useful with more diamonds. Okay, let's pet the good boy.
That's nice to you, at least, isn't he, boy?
Let's have a chat.
Cerberus is busily considering upon what else to gnaw.
And let's use one ambrosia and see what it does.
Not to get all sentimental on you, but oh, who am I kidding? Look, you've been with me my entire life. I know you're here at home partly because of me, aren't you?
The bond between a hound and its master is as hard as adamant. Cerberus, the fearsome monster born of hell and guardian of its gates, answers firstly to the prince's father. But it turns out, the prince may be the next best thing.
Ah.
You're the best boy in the whole world. Even if heads Beta and Gamma don't much care for pets, do they? I've got more than enough lined up for you, though. Count on it.
Good as the boy. Bond forged. The fact that Cerberus now frequently rests at his master's side also suggests the Underworld has new vulnerabilities, a source of some concern to the Lord Hades, who understandably takes pride in his domain's imposing reputation. Fair. Well, this is a complete entry for Cerberus now. And way more to go with everyone. Okay, forgive me, it's not my place to say much of him now. May his name yet live, may his soul bask forever in the glory of Elysium. We'll learn more about Patroclus. I mean, eventually. Okay. I think this is it for today. I don't have any fates to complete it to collect. Oh, I do have a trophy. What kind of trophy? Forge a bond with any character. Ah, of course. I did do that. I did do that just now. Yeah, nothing. Nothing to collect just yet. 250, okay. And 50.
Feeling good.
Yep, getting more chances.
I hate this thing.
Let's play some more. Couple more practices for good measure. I wonder how many times you have to practice, like individual attempts or individual clicks of the button.
That is a sound.
Come on. A little more. Oh, that was crap. One more?
Practice.
Well, that wasn't terrible. And that was okay.
It's never bedtime here.
All right. Skelly and we save for today. All right. Let's see who we can raid out in the meantime. We raid out into Dexy is alive. Okay. So it's time to Elden them rings. Why not? Where's raid? Ooh, I need to check my message. Raid message. I do have it somewhere. I don't remember where did I save it?
Skelly.
This look like a shoulder to cry on to you, boyo?
No. Shield is next.
Aegis
Why not?
lingers.
This is level 3, these are level 3s, good level 3s. I'm gonna put the shawl back on for next time. Exit and
Hey, room.
and save for today. That's it. Okay. There it is. Commands. Poo 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 poo. Let's go with this. Let's use face. Raid. We can also add what was the land in Elden Ring called? I don't ever remember how they call it. Let me quickly Google it up. Why not? Lands between. That's how they call it, right? That's what I remember now. Yep. Raid. Let's do it like that. This message. And Dexy is... Yep. So let's start the raid. Thank you all for joining me. It's been real fun. Thank you everyone who came. Thank you Zenny. Thank you Dexy. We're gonna be coming to you anyway, so we're gonna say hi again. Thank you Bladder for dropping by. Thank you Wasaciel, of course, Puzal. Thank you as well for being here, even if for just a little bit. Thank you there, and everyone who participated in my shenanigans today. We'll be back tomorrow at noon European time, whatever that transfers to for you. I'm gonna be here again for 3, 4, maybe 5 hours, depending on what we feel like and what's our progress, trying to again and again beat that and finally escape. But for now, that's it. This was Hades, and let's say hi to Dexter and wish him good reigning the night. Jumper out.